Hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? I am doing great. We're back with The Last of Us Part 1, and we got a horse. That's right. We're getting a horse today. It's very exciting news, because horses are great when you're in the apocalypse. So much easier to feed a horse than to find gas. There's so many upsides to having a horse. I can't wait to conquer apocalyptic America with our horse. That's the plan. Hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I am, and this is my first time playing The Last of Us. Oh shit. Guess what you done? Lost your phone in the toilet? Oh no, Milk! I've done that before. I've done that. I had this old phone that was like 3.5 years old. The batteries, it was when there were still some removable batteries. The batteries were like dying. And I dropped my phone in the toilet. I had it in my back pocket. And it was before I went to the bathroom. So lucky. It was in my back pocket. And I go to pull my pants down and I just bloop. And I pulled my phone out and I put it in rice and I took the battery out. And it worked for another 6 months, I think. So I was lucky. But how did it happen, Milk? What's the damage? Hi, Pat. How are you doing today? Oh, this is so weird. Garvey doesn't want to play. He wanted to play 5 seconds ago. And now he doesn't want to play. And now he's ready to hang out. I locked him in here with me again. So he can't leave the office. So that's what we're doing. Your save file's gone? What happened to your save file? Did something corrupt? Oh, I didn't do a... Oh, whatever. Same question as yesterday. That rice tree might have worked too. You never had that brain power. You set it, the unit, and kept vibrating on call, and you ignored it, and it dropped. Poo phone. Yeah. Milk, you got a poo phone. The good news is you don't have to tell anybody, and no one in your day-to-day life has to know it is a poop phone. But yeah, no, honestly, the rice, putting electronics in rice, I have a laptop that's as old as my computer, but I spilled milky honey tea all over the keyboard. And so I put the computer in rice, and I popped all the keys. The computer worked. All the keys were sticky, so I had to like pop all the keys off the keyboard and like wash them and then put them back on, and then I somehow lost like 2 keys during that process. But the computer still works. Like a whole laptop still works because I put the whole goddamn thing in rice. So it works. I don't even know what this phone is. You just know it's a Hawaii. I forget how you're supposed to pronounce them. Hawaii? I always call them Hawaii as well. Hawaii? I don't pronounce it quite the way I pronounce Hawaii. Go Hawaii. Like Hawaii with an accent. Exit game and then enter, it's gone, vanished. Oh. That sucks, Pat. That sounds like a really corrupt save file or something going on there. Well, Garvey's stuck in here with me, so let's give him some treats. He loves these treats. There's a treat, one treat. Try to teach him not to bite my fingers that hard. The skill he's got to learn. And then we go, no more. We show him this, no more. And then he'll keep nosing around for some because he's sure there's more. There's nothing I can do about that though. Pronounce them like someone from Newcastle. says hello. Highway. Wait, what? I don't know what someone from Newcastle sounds like. How to pronounce
Huawei.
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 This is how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Huawei.
Huawei. Huawei. They sound very funny. Milk's making fun of people's accents. No, there's no more. I'm sorry. There's no more treats. No. No more treats. Just fingers. Just fingers. He's very disappointed now. That's how they say hello? Huawei? That doesn't even sound anything like hello.
Huawei.
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 Wait, Newcastle accent. Gordy accent. Okay. Let's mute the music for a second.
Howdy, man! I'm going down the tune for a mint time.
It's time to take a closer look at the Geordie accent.
Oh, Geordie, sorry.
Do bear in mind that this accent can vary greatly between different speakers due to a number of factors such as the area they grew up in, their age.
Let's learn something today, guys.
In their lives. We're going to look at the general features, and at the end, you'll be able to hear the accent in full flow as I have a... The first one we're going to look at is the ow vowel.
Oh.
Prune. Poond.
Poond.
Poond. Going down the tune.
Next, let's take a look at the I.
Oh my goodness. That is a learning curve. Like, if I move somewhere with that accent, technically they are speaking English. I would have to learn it. I would have to learn it. Hardcore. Whew. Yeah. Sort of like when you go to Jamaica. Their accent is very, very different. They shorten a lot of words and stuff. So you really have to, like, pay attention. If you're new, and figure it out and learn it. Oh, turn up the volume. Too late, we're done now. Yeah, my desktop audio is down fairly low for the music automatically, so I have to remember every time we switch to something else, I gotta turn it up. But for like our intro music, I like it just at a nice little thrum that we have going on here. Where I live, you're not from here, but the accent here is trippy. Got someone to say, which boot fits which foot? Up there they said, Fitbit, fit boot, Fitbit fits fit foot. Oh man, there's so many nuances that you don't get when you don't live in the area, right? Your accents mess you up. I'm not gonna pronounce that. From Glasgow is what you're saying? Wegian? I'm assuming that's from Glasgow. Yeah, it's so funny. Accents are so funny. How very strong accents you just need to figure it out, right? We're drinking an iced coffee today. It's delicious. I don't know why I put on these headphones already. We're not playing the game yet, but we could be, I guess. We could be. So you're gonna have to buy new phone, Milk? Is that the plan? Look at this turkey. Turn to the camera. Come on. Come on, Garvey. Glasgow, you glass of Ouija and iced coffee. Did you say gin and iced coffee? I thought you only got iced tea. Got a new phone already, just need the apps back. Yeah. That's one nice thing is when you are able to do like the backup or whatever and transfer all of the stuff over really nicely. So you get all of the apps and stuff. Basically all of your information onto your new phone. Yeah, snuggle your toy. That'd be cute, Garvey. Oh boy. But yes, we're drinking an iced coffee today. It's good. We got tea as well. I don't drink hot coffee unless it has a ton of cream or sugar in it. I like ice caps and iced coffees because they have a lot of... You tried peach iced tea and it tasted like chlorine? That's my favorite iced tea. That's so funny. Like, if you're gonna have a tea on ice, it's gotta be like a herbal fruity one. And peach is the most delicious one. That's so funny, Milk. That you despised it. That's so funny. Yeah, that's our question of the day. It was meant for yesterday, but we didn't answer it, so we can use it today. Because yesterday, someone had to die. Our best friend had to die yesterday. Oh, Lipton's iced tea. Yeah, so that stuff's gonna be, like, I still think it tastes good, but that stuff's gonna be, like, way more sugary than just, like, brewing a herbal tea and then icing it, right? And then putting as much sugar as you want, or sweetener as you want. No, like, the Lipton's iced tea of any kind, if you're a tea drinker, it's probably just an abomination. I grew up, like, that's like a treat, like a pop, you know? A sweet treat as a child, and I enjoy it. Snapple peach iced tea is good. I mean, I like all peach iced tea, but I can understand if certain iced teas don't go over well. I get it. I get it. I think I have some papers in the back showing. Snuggle your toy. Make everyone think you're cute. Make the internet think you're cute, Garvey. You gotta work it. Gotta work hard for the money. Gotta work hard for it, honey. Such a sweet boy. Like, oh, here's a toe. I guess I'll sleep on it. What a nice toe you have. Because I know I'm not allowed to bite the toes anymore. You take having a best friend and killing them without sounding like a psychopath. Yeah, so the question of the day is, would you have a best friend, but you have to kill them in a gruesome manner in the future? Like, let's say that they're terminally ill, and, like, you're not gonna get in trouble, but you, like, have to behead them in order to kill them. And it's going to be, like, incredibly psychologically damaging for you, having to kill this best friend. But it's not like a betrayal. You're not betraying your best friend. It's like, it's for their own good that they are killed. They have some sort of incurable disease that's going to just be horrific for them to live through, or they're gonna turn into a zombie, something like that. But you have to kill them gruesomely sometime in the future. It will happen. No matter how good the friendship, it will happen. And you don't know how long you get to be their friend for either. Or would you just rather not have, like, a best friend ever? You can have friends, but none of them are, like, good friends. You know, not many of them are gonna volunteer to, like, help you move. They're just gonna be, like, kind of fun to hang out in social situations, and that's about it. Would you protect yourself from the horror of having to gruesomely murder your best friend? Is it worth not having any friends at all? That's what I was basically asking. Because I would probably go the best friend and gruesomely have to murder them in the future. As long as it's not a betrayal, right? That's huge. They have a painfully sore, ingrown toenail and they asked you to end their pain. Yes, exactly, Milk. That's the exact scenario we're looking for here. Just like, the pain is so severe, and you know what? They don't have health care. For whatever reason, your best friend isn't in one of those countries with public health care. They've got no money. Their family cannot afford to go into debt because you have a sister with cancer and they can't afford it. So they gotta go because of that toe. You take having a best friend and killing them. So Milk would kill their best friend, and I think I would as well, because I just don't think I could live my life without having, like, really a couple of really strong friendships to kind of balance out things that are happening in my life, you know? But that's just me. Okay, should we start this game? Maybe. Maybe we should. Feels empty, sad, and shocked because of the save file. That's what you'd feel if you had to gruesomely murder your best friend too, Pat. Sorry, my cord is all tangled up. Goodness. Oh, the cat cam isn't on yet. There he is. There's my boy. Here he is. Ah, face. A face everyone could love, not just a mother. Even though he was thrown away by his mother. Even though he's a garbage cat. What's going on, G? Do you want to talk to us? Yeah, like, I have to go. I'm sorry, like, my best friend has, has an incredibly debilitating disease that is just gonna kill her slowly and painfully over the next 2 weeks. And I just need to go chop her head off in the background. Like, just, I have to go off stream for a bit, finish that. But it's all okay. The government's fine with it. It's like euthanasia. It's fine. They said as long as I was committed to actually cutting her head off, we could go through with it. You're the sum of the 5 people you hang out with the most. Killing one would also leave you a little dead inside, yes, but it'd be alright. Feel dead inside too, Pat? Yeah, no, exactly, Milk. It would be incredibly traumatizing, but it would probably be worth it in the end. Sorry, I gotta fix this. I don't know why I need to. It was working beautifully yesterday. This graphics card was working gorgeously yesterday. We didn't freeze once. It was the stuff of legend. If I need a good lawyer, you can hook me up. I think there's a tiny bit of euthanasia allowed right now. Like a very, very small amount. Like there's certain instances in which it's legal in Canada, but we definitely need to come farther along with considering how horrendous some illnesses are. It's just not ethical. Rachel coming in hot, but not as aggressive as usual. Ed? Why in the world? That is so weird. Rachel's message shows up in my restream chat, but doesn't show up in any of my YouTube chats. That is just odd. That is odd. Yesterday we stopped in the middle of a cutscene. Tea of the day, Ed, is... Yeah, now I see it, Rachel. So weird. Now it's on the YouTube chat box. I don't know. YouTube's weird, guys. YouTube messes up with weird chat things. Like, I have not been able to get certain people's chats at all before, and that's like one instance when Horo got completely ignored. I felt so bad about that, but I if you couldn't speak or was blind, you can live like a full life when you're blind in this day and age, though, Milk. Not being able to communicate would be hard. Yeah, now you guys can see each other, but yeah, it was weird. Weird. Okay, let's back it up. We got Garvey in the corner. You guys wanted to call him Gravy yesterday. I was like, no. Never. I am never calling him Gravy. I would rather call him Garby again instead of Gravy. Yes, I was going to tell you the tea of the day and I got distracted. The tea of the day is called Cookie Dough. It's from David's Tea. And it is just okay. I bought like 2 whole packs of this tea on sale. Because I was like, I love cookie dough. Why wouldn't I like this tea? I'm going to get so much. It's on sale right now. And it was meh. It's not the greatest. But I felt like having it today. So, being blind terrifies you as much as the ocean. You don't like the ocean either, Milk? I mean, being blind would be such a huge change from what I am like now. Like, everything would have to change. So it would really, really, really suck. But I don't think I'd want to be taken out just because I was blind. I'd live with it for a while. And I guess if it became too much for my mental, then I would want to be taken out. Top 3 teas from David's. Santa's Secret is up there. I don't even know if they have it anymore. Cardamom French Toast was one of my absolute favorites. The Cream of Earl Grey is always good as well. So I would say those are my top 3 David's Tea. I have lots of other ones that are like really good as well, but yeah, Gobby the Garbage Cat. Sorry, we're just sitting here for a second so that I can get my bearings, because we're going to watch a cutscene right away. It's time to play the games and start doing something like finally change those brake discs in your car or something else. Oh, like you gotta take a break from gaming, Pat, to do some car stuff? Yeah, fair enough. Where's Jackson City? Listen, I had to figure, like, we had it was high school. We had to fill out a map of all the states of the United States. And, like, their capitals. But we only had to get so many right. We didn't have to get all of the states right. And then I immediately took that information and plopped it out of my head. Because by then, the internet thoroughly existed. And I was like, I will never have to remember where these states are at. I can just look at it. I can just look it up. There's no there's no reason for me to remember this stuff. Just picking up room. Oh, Mississippi. Wow, they're really clicking. They started off in Boston, didn't they? And they've worked all their way down to Jackson City. Interesting. What's my real first name? My real first name is Gina. That is my actual first name. You have a horse in Red Dead 2 called Old Smoke. Is it gray? Is it a gray horse? Sorry, we should be watching this cutscene. Because that's perfect. Jacksonville is in Florida. Yeah, but I think they said Jackson City. And Jackson City is in Mississippi. Still no sounds. Ooh, thank you, Pat. Now that doesn't make any sense. I haven't fiddled with the capture card, so there's no reason why it shouldn't be working. The sounds shouldn't be working today. I have to do it again. The horse is gray. Perfect. That's what makes sense. If you call the horse Old Smoke, they should be gray. It's not working at all. Oh no! Are we not going to have any sound? That would be ridiculous. Oh, we got to redo everything. This is so weird. I've never had the sound just not work. Now it's gonna pull it out. And we gotta put it back in. And it's gonna freeze. And then we got to... Okay, now it's unfrozen. And we got to... see if this will work. Oh, thank goodness. It did work. You have a Red Dead Online horse called Ferrari and Ford Mustang GT. Oh, is that the best names for horses we're talking about here? Jackson County. Okay, so we're heading this way. Man, I can't wait to get a horse. In this game, it just makes sense. Also, can you imagine walking that far? That's so far to walk. The only name for horses is cars. I think you're... What is this? Why do I care about this? No, but what is it? El Diablo. A handgun with a scope? Why does that... I have a rifle. Why would I care about this? I'm full of scissors right now. But I'm out of tape, so I guess it doesn't matter. No scissors for me. Running around with way too many scissors in my pockets, apparently.
So much for this road.
You just follow the river. It'll lead us straight to Tommy's. Come on.
They say, come on, and then I go where? How do we go... We work our way down? Are we following the river down river
What
or
happened between you two?
up
What do
river?
you mean?
You and Tommy. You're not together, so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
Yeah, your friend Marlene promised him hope. That kept him busy for a while, but just like Tommy, he eventually quit that too.
How was it? The last time you saw him?
I believe his last words to me were, I don't ever want to see your goddamn face again.
Jeez.
Oh shit!
But he's gonna help us?
I suppose we're gonna find out.
Well, if they're without his help, we'll get there.
Let's just keep going.
Ellie's so positive. It don't matter, with or without his help. We'll figure it out with the power of friendship. We'll get her done. Look, this is the color of the plants that I get my steroid pills from, so I can upgrade my health. But I can't pick any of these up. It's very misleading. I dislike it. I'm not a fan.
Whoa, what's that?
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant.
A hydro who?
It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity.
How does it do that?
Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it does it.
Alright. How are we getting across?
Oh, I'm sure there's literally 4 billion zombies in here. Seems like the perfect place. But man, if you could get a hydroelectric dam, going, that's a good source of electricity in the apocalypse.
Bingo.
When you don't have electricity or easy access to electricity. Man, sometimes words are hard, you guys. I don't know if you know this. It's almost always worth using the shiv to get into a room. Oh no, I have too many bow arrows already? That's disappointing. How many arrows can I have? 9. I can only have 9 arrows? Oh, there was 4 arrows here! I could have been shooting people in the head this whole time! This whole time! So disappointing. Oh, I assume that this doesn't work then. What is this? What are we achieving here?
Well, that gets us halfway. If we get the other one up, we'll make it across.
Oh, I see. I'm doing this so Ellie can get across, because she's a liability and a burden and she can't swim. Well, this is the first time the water actually doesn't look half bad. So far, we've been swimming in gross ass swamp, building swamp water. where like you could just there's bodies, it's gross, it's disgusting, like nobody wants nobody wants that. Oh. I want that palette. Hey Brandon, is that your new account? I want you to tell me exactly what you did to get your account. Unless you're a different Brandon, but your account deleted or whatever off of YouTube. What did you do? No, you're new to the stream? Oh.
I need you to...
My bad.
No, step on the fucking pallet.
Oh my goodness, Ellie. You could learn to swim. Listen! Maybe not this water with the tide, but like... Why? How hard is it to teach someone who's like fully growing? You got a vid that has 500 views? Congratulations. That's exciting. Every time one of my videos gets 500 views, I go, why? What did I do to get 500 views on this one? It doesn't make no sense. Never figured it out. I don't think there's anything else good down here. My favorite name. Like, in human existence, Ed? Like, just a name I absolutely love? I have no idea. I have never thought about it before. I do enjoy, like, I would like to see more Gertrude's coming back and Betsy's. Because I think it's such an old grandma name. And I think the best possible thing you could... Oh, where am I taking Ellie? Is having, like, children. A 2-year-old called Gertrude. It's so funny. You like my cat? His name is Garvey. And he is sleeping right now.
Go and give it a spin.
But like a favorite name. Probably something like Elven sounding. Alicent. You know, like something majestic sounding. I just can't think of one right off the top of my head.
Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
No, we're not in Michigan anymore, in the game. I'm also in Canada in real life.
Teamwork.
Give her a little high five. Because I don't leave a bro hanging. Bonnie and Gladys, I do think that would be, like, to meet a bunch of Gladyses who are like toddlers and stuff, that tickles me. That does tickle me. Your favorite name is Horo? To be fair, you and... Oh, no. Child grave.
It's too small. Grave.
It's a...
I can't leave that stupid robot on his grave. What should I do with it?
Ellie,
What? I want to talk about it.
no.
Why not?
How many times do we need to go over this? Things happen, and we move on.
It's just...
That's enough.
Oh my god, Joel. He's like, that's not how I deal with my trauma. I bury my trauma, and I never talk about it ever again. And you should too, Ellie. Toddler tickling you is kind of weird, G. I mean, toddlers love to tickle you. They don't know how to do it, though, and they go, tickle, 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 and then you pretend that it's ticklish, but they don't do it right. Buzzkill child grave. Yeah, right? Ruining the buzz. I would love to see more, like, just, like, long-ass elvish names. Like, Daenerys is too commonplace now. But, like, you know, just, like, why are we sticking with, like, Brittany and Sarah and John? Let's go big, you guys. Let's just come up with a lot of weird, fun
I'm
names.
so hungry.
Why
I
not?
know I am too.
All right, next squirrel I see, I'm totally shooting it.
Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
Well, if I starve, you're responsible.
I mean, I guess Joel is already responsible, so that's fine. Go into the little house. The little house on the hill? For the most part, Brayden, I have been going into everywhere. If I check every nook and cranny if I see that there's a nook and cranny. Leave Brittany alone. I know, but it's a basic name now, right, Adam? And now we're finding out that Brittany has been in like
Should we head in?
basically
Don't know where to
abusive
run.
relationship with her
Gonna have to cut through the plant.
dad controlling her whole life the past how many years. I'm like, oh shit. You're naming your son Geralt. Geralt? Geralt? Like from The Witcher? I love it. Oh, this little place? Okay, so if you are here... Okay, no. Last time someone in chat said go check out this place, it had an infected in it. And as soon as they told me, I was like, I bet there's some sort of piece of, and it was just it was a clicker standing still in a shed. They were making no sounds. The only way to know that it was in there is if you stop and listen before you went into the shed. It was so rude. So I was like, I knew it. As soon as you told me to go in there, I didn't trust you one little bit. From The Witcher? Yeah, I love it. I don't think we should start calling our kids Yennefer because it's too close to Jennifer. It just sounds lazy. It sounds like the author was like, I'm trying to think of a fun twist on a female name. Jennifer? No, what if I change the J to a Y? Yennefer! Ooh! You know? Every time everyone said Yennefer for a really long time, because I, played the games before I read the books. I was like, Jennifer? I thought they were saying Jennifer, to be honest. And then I found out it was Yen. Siri. Yeah, Siri is, the name is kind of ruined by Apple, though. Right? Hey, Siri. Hi, Finger Snipper. Is this New Game Plus? No, this is, The Last of Us Part 1. It just came out September 2nd. So it's the new graphics for the PS5. Yennefer sounds sexier than Jennifer. Juniper. Juniper is a berry, too, though. Oh, Ed, you are gonna name your kids with, like, a Bosnian name? You should make it, like, a Bosnian name with a flair. Like, I'm gonna name my kid like he's from Bosnia, but he's also in a fantasy novel. No way, Finger. You have been here since I played Detroit Become Human. I played Detroit Become Human last June. Like, not the June that just happened. 2021 June.
Don't even think about reaching for your weapon. Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie? Do as the lady says.
Hey. Please tell me you're lost.
Oh, we didn't know the place was occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
They're all right.
But you know these people?
Know him. He's my goddamn brother.
Tommy.
Holy shit.
How you doing, baby?
I haven't played the remastered. This is my first time playing the game, Brayden.
Look at you.
Because I haven't had a PlayStation before.
You get
Last
fucking
year. And, it's very exciting.
old. This is Maria. Be nice to her. She sort of runs things around here.
Ma'am?
Violetta.
Thanks for knocking my head
Ooh.
off.
Violetta's a fun name.
Embarrassing, considering you're my brother-in-law.
Well,
gotta get
it's been a
rounded up or
while,
something.
Finger, but I don't think it's been that long.
Ellie, right?
You beat the remaster?
Yeah. What brings you through here?
Apparently they built all these graphics from the ground up, but they don't look a whole lot different. So
Bring 'em
I don't
inside.
know if it's worth, if you played the remaster version, play this one.
Starving.
It's on the docket, Brayden, to play this one and then play The Last of Us Part 2 at some point. It's on the docket. I don't think we're gonna play it right after this one though,
A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
because we're gonna play a bunch of horror games for Halloween, and there's
We had it working.
a whole bunch of new games coming out in October
Electricity, Joe.
that we were gonna play.
We'll get her running again.
Sorry, I need to like steal all their shit if they'll let me. Last 2 years felt like long ass years. Ever since COVID happened,
We got a whole lot of them.
things have been just like weird. Time has been so weird.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you pet his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
Horses. October's Broketober. Yeah, there's so Gotham Knights is one of the main ones, and the other one was gonna be Resident Evil 8. They're coming out with a third person and a DLC. So I was thinking of getting Resident Evil 8 then. But that's at like the very end of October. Both of them are near the end of October. The new Plague Tale I want to play. I'm gonna play the new Bayonetta. I gotta play the second one still though, at some point, but no need to play it right away. But yeah, and then God of War is coming out in November, and I haven't decided yet. My brother-in-law is getting a hard copy, but I don't know when he'll be done with it. So if I want to play it right away on stream, I might have to buy my own hard copy.
Be awesome.
Speaking of COVID, everyone forgot about that fast. I think a majority of people are just so tired of it.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
They're just like, as soon as you could just not wear a mask, you're just like, done. Just let me die in the middle of the road. I'm just done. I'm done with talking about COVID, thinking about COVID.
Supposed to head back this morning?
I don't even care. Whatever.
You know, we'll be fine. Just go home to your family.
Just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
All right. Look, take it
But
easy.
I did catch COVID in February, and ever since then I have not caught COVID again, and I've been in lots of social situations and stuff. So I think I might have a little bit of immunity for a while, which was nice. Should probably go and get another booster or something though. Because it's so obnoxious when you catch COVID, because you gotta like just isolate yourself because you're kind of a dick if you give other people COVID.
Control room. Steve's about to start it back up. You want to come check it out?
I'd rather eat with Ellie.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I'll come with you. Go with Maria. Put some food in you.
Joel?
Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
Ellie's unsure.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week, and it feels like forever.
Readjust. Same with the herpes. I've actually learned a bit about herpes. And how, for the most part, well, if you have a cold sore, it's the exact same thing, except, like, on your face. And if you go down on someone with a cold sore on your face, you can give them genital herpes. And I didn't know that. And that's all good information. Oh, hi, Dan. Sorry.
Faded, but still looks pretty good.
As we're talking about herpes. Welcome on in. It's my daughter. You feel low-key nostalgic for early 2020 when it started? Shit was crazy. Never experienced something like it in your life. Yeah, it was like such a weird thing, right?
I said I'm good.
Which herpes is better? Neither is better or worse. They both present the same way, basically. And the effects are the same. Like, there's next to...
Yeah. Okay.
Like, herpes doesn't give you, like, make you really sick or anything like that, right? It's just, you have herpes down there. And sometimes you have breakouts, just like if you had a cold sore. And the breakouts can maybe be a bit uncomfortable, but that's it. I had no idea that there weren't, like, other repercussions to having, like, herpes down there. It does sound like I have herpes and I'm convincing people to be cool with it. But I just thought that was interesting. Yes, that's Garvey. He's my kitten. I have to lock him in the office with me for him to sleep in front of the camera. Otherwise, he'll just go sleep on a chair in the living room. And I'm just like, rude! I bottle fed you. I'm the reason you're alive right now, mister. And you don't have the decency to sleep in front of the camera. You remember hearing about COVID and thinking it wouldn't be a big deal like Ebola? Yeah, I don't think any of us were ever prepared for COVID being the biggest deal, the biggest health crisis in human history as far as its effects worldwide. Like, it's a health crisis that affected the whole world. I mean, and this is the first time in human history that we have such global travel. So, like, it kind of makes sense that, like, when the Black Plague hit, if we had worldwide travel, it could have been just as bad. You know, like, we just don't know. But it was... I don't
know what you heard, but you should
like nothing we've ever had before or will have since. It's crazy. You're cool with it, JK? Well, anyway, it's not as big of a deal as we were told in health class. But people do have to disclose it, still.
We even got an electrified fence in the plant.
Still gotta deal with infected though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
That's true.
Maybe you don't have to be.
I didn't mean to do that.
You sound like Marlene.
A dog! Can I pet the dog?
That's Buckley. Not much of a guard dog. But he's good to have around.
Oh my goodness, I love petting people's dogs.
He's a good boy.
I'd be like, is this your dog? Can I pet him? Is this your pet? Can I pet them? No, I didn't, Finger. I started streaming last year. Around, in May last year. I should have gotten on the streaming deal when COVID started. It's possible I could have blown up if I had actually gotten my button gear, but I didn't have my poop in the group. So I did not do that.
Sure. Make it two.
Did you say we're getting a horse? We are getting a horse.
No rush.
You think this is the best time in the timeline? Hippies, free love, positive. Oh, it's not the best time in the timeline, you suppose. You think the 60s were better with the hippies, the peace, the love? Oh, that's an interesting take on it, Den. Is this your dog? Can I pet him? Yes, 100%. My aunt and uncle just got a puppy, and we farm with them. So every time my aunt had to pick us up to drive us, moving trucks is a thing you are constantly doing when you're farming, because you got big machinery and you got to take it to places, but then you need a small pickup truck to drive from the place you put the big machinery. You're constantly moving vehicles from field to field. So my aunt would always have her puppy in the car, and I would pet the shit out of that dog. I would try to teach her to sit. It's just the best. Oh, Jimmy! Thank you so much for the raid again, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hydra doubloons. How far are you in the game? Did you finish it, Jimmy, now? 60s were cool in America if you were white. Yeah. What did we get? Smoke bombs upgraded. Good, because I never use those. You finished it today? And that was your first time playing, right? How did you like it, Jimmy? How did you like it? Because I do think this game is, pretty darn good. Oh, I don't really have any good stuff. Ooh, yes! We should upgrade this hand cannon. I love this hand cannon. Spread, reload speed, recoil. No, the recoil's fine. Magazine capacity. Yeah, maybe. Fire rate. Yeah, let's work on this. You loved it? Oh. What did you think of the ending? Spoiler for anyone who hasn't seen the ending to this game. Just, close your ears or whatever. Don't read chat for a second. I know the ending, even though I haven't played this, because I watched a playthrough years and years and years ago when it first came out. Because I was like, well, it's a PlayStation exclusive, and I don't have a PlayStation. Might as well watch someone else play the game of the year. Yeah, let's get some spread. Let's spread it out. What did you think of that ending, Jimmy? And some reload speed. And Soviet Union was also kind of good times at 1960s. Yeah, you know what? The 1960s were great if you were in this particular place and that particular person. Guess we could do some recall. He thought it was interesting. He wasn't too upset. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone cared about her either, Jimmy. The Cold War was litty. You love the new weapon customization, real gun porno for watching and hearing. Is it correct? If I actually wanted to increase the spread on this gun, and I do that right now, is this kind of what you would do? Oh, they're not showing us. Would you literally basically add a nozzle at the end of the barrel to add spread? Is that how this works? It feels legit, but I've never customized a gun before, so I don't know. What did you miss? You missed our talk about STDs.
That'll do nicely.
We haven't got a horse yet, but we have seen a horse. Last of Us 2 is 20 hours, and this one is 10 hours. Yes! So, that's one reason why I'm not doing Last of Us Part 2 right after this, you guys. Because it's gonna be, October. We got a ton of scary games. Got a ton of scary games to play and watch.
Okay, that's good.
Lower it. Slowly.
And there's a whole bunch of new releases in October, so I just don't think we have the time to play The Last of Us Part 2.
All right.
What did you miss? We were talking shit about Bag of Milk the whole time. We can't even repeat the vulgarity. Yes, that was true. STD talk. Damn, I'm safe you can't catch herpes twice. It was about herpes, Mel.
Get it, boys.
Nice work, boys.
Somebody get on the horn and give Maria
And just about how it's just cold sores on your genitals. And that's it. I thought it was way different than that.
Looks like you're out $2 million.
All right, Joe.
I think the reason it has a huge nostalgia factor, Den. Why people like Part 1 more. Because Part 1 came out, the story, the visuals, the gameplay, like everything was on point when it was Game of the Year. Fantastic. And then there's just the hugest expectations. The highest of expectations for Part 2. And then, as we all know, anyone who's played or even watched, I don't know, an hour of gameplay of Part 2, they murdered someone in the first couple hours of that game that really changed the tone and story of the game. And then people rioted, and they were so upset. Oh, we don't want that. Oh. No problem, Jimmy. See you. Have fun, student orientation. Student orientation is kind of the worst sometimes too. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. Cat woke up for like a second. He repositions like 20 times. The story of 1, I think, is a little tighter too, just because it's shorter gameplay alone. You'll get a tighter story if the game is shorter. Can we say it all again? Twitch fucked up again. Yay. What? I thought Twitch did something correct, Weary. I thought Twitch banned gambling, which is something everyone thought was a good idea. We do have only a couple more streams of this game left. As we can tell, I am taking my time. So we can maybe finish. I don't know. When we finish this game, I'll see what our next game on the docket is. And we'll go from there. 2 has some patient issues. Yeah, so I didn't watch a full playthrough of 2. So I will get new stuff. Like, I won't be completely spoiled for 2. But the big spoiler I'm spoiled for. Like, the big spoiler that happens at the start. Keep pressing the wrong one to run. Okay, I think I've stolen everything I can steal.
It's quite the crew you got here.
Yeah, they're good men.
What tea did you buy, Ed?
This place gives them a second chance.
This is what comes up when you type Kappa. Oh, I didn't know that, Adam. That's so weird that YouTube has a Kappa too. Twitch banned gambling? Ooh, how dare they? You loved watching gambling on Twitch, Milk?
He's got everything to do with that little girl.
Well, go on then.
She's immune.
Immune to what? Oh,
Come on. I know. I've seen her breathe enough spores to take down 12 men. And nothing. Now, I wouldn't have believed it neither. But I can show you.
All right. I'll bite.
It's a surprise. Ooh.
Delivered to the Fireflies.
And then you'll put a picture in food on Discord of your when it shows up, Ed?
I haven't seen a firefly in years.
You know where they are. Now, I'm not asking for much, Tommy. I just want some simple...
Okay, they banned gambling during day hours when people were paying attention, but then at 3 a.m. they released an FU to content creators. What was the FU, Worry Warlord? You never had Twitch, but you've seen YouTube chats with gambling in them. Yeah, so it's just sort of an issue Because a lot of countries have really strict gambling rules, Milk, and you're not allowed to, like, advertise the gambling, and you can't try and get kids to gamble, and, like, there's a whole bunch of rules behind it, but Twitch has kind of been subverting a lot of those rules. And it's sort of been an issue for quite a while with big streamers gambling on, teaching, like, 13-year-olds that, hey, you can win all this money gambling, but they're getting paid to gamble. Like, they are getting, like, sponsorship fees to lose 100K on gambling, but they're still getting 200K from the company. So it's like, it's huge. Hard to believe that there are people who still don't know The Last of Us. Yes! 1 and 2 still exist. Well, and they're coming out with a movie, Den. The Last of Us movie. They're building a character base for, like, they have actors lined up for it. GTA, they released a casino DLC and some countries couldn't play it. Yeah, for good reason. Top streamers used to get a 70-30 split from revenue. Now it's 50-50. Yeah, they used to get a better split. Became big enough they could negotiate it. Yeah, but they don't do that anymore. They don't negotiate it anymore at all.
Gear enough to set me on my way.
What makes you think I'd do this for you?
This isn't for me, Tommy. This is for your damn cause.
My cause is my family now. You ain't talking about some walk in the park here.
Jesus, boy. Have Maria get some of your born-again friends to do it.
They got families, too.
Tommy, I need this.
You want some gear? Sure. But I ain't taking that girl off your hands.
This is how you gonna repay me, huh?
Pay you.
For all those goddamn years I took care of us.
Took care. That's what you call it? I got nothing but nightmares from you.
You survived because of me.
It wasn't worth it.
I bring you the cure from mankind, and you want to play the pissy little brother.
We ain't back in Boston. You lay your hands on me again, it won't end well for you.
Ooh!
The hell is that?
We're under attack.
Oh shit! Okay, sorry. This the drama that's happening right now, you guys. Now they're removing this, and those who has a contract only gets the 70-30 split for the first 100K a year. Interesting, Weary. Interesting. Rich assholes like Miss Kip getting less money sounds like a win to me. Yeah, complete, like, Finger, there's not many people who this will benefit from, but it does tell you that like, YouTube is a 70-30 split, I think. So it kind of tells you Twitch is really trying to grab money that they were willing to give up before, and they're just, I don't know, it sort of seems like a downfall, you know? When you beat the game, you get modifiers like renders and infinite ammo, and explosive arrows. Ooh, Brayden! Explosive arrows. Would love that. This is the first time I've played it, Pat, but I have seen a playthrough of it, like, when did this come out? Like, 10 years ago, when it came out. I did see a full playthrough of it, because I didn't own a PlayStation. Yeah, other platforms did, usually give worse, a lot of platforms do better splits than Twitch. Twitch's split is the worst. You're gonna need that money after banning gambling streams. Well, the thing is, how many, Twitch content creators are only gambling? Like, even the biggest content creators who are getting money from gambling have other content. Like, they're not gonna lose their viewers from not having gambling. Anyone know how to look as great as Joel when you'll be his age? I don't know. Apparently live a rough life in the apocalypse and you'll look like Joel.
You still remember how to kill, right?
I didn't want to read out all those splits, Weary Warlord.
Shit!
it! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Why does that guy have such good armor? Oh, I'm out. I didn't ever equip this weapon. Okay, that guy's dead. Joel's 57 in part 2. Is he? Oh. Joel looks 1,000 years older in part 2. Yeah, but Trainwreck has an audience. Like, he had an audience before he was gambling. Right, Finger? So he would just go back to doing whatever he did before. He didn't start out gambling. Oh my goodness. Screw it, rifle. Especially when they're not aiming at me. No, I don't know. Get your head back up. Got him. Yeah. And prove what? Prove what, Finger? Are they dead? Listen, it suits over consumers and creatives making their product ones again. What? It suits fucking over oh, okay. Consumers and creatives. Yes. Well, the thing about Twitch, like, if you ever have, like, a creator kind of pull Twitch apart at its seams and explain, like, what the issues with Twitch are and how they're misguidedly handling monetization in so many ways. Like, Twitch could make so much more money if they did this, this, and this, but they keep doing all of this other shitty stuff that's just doesn't work. I don't know. Twitch just doesn't have it together. I think we all know this at this point in time. I missed him! That's so embarrassing. Oh, wait. That's my guy. That's why. I missed him because I don't get to.
Let's get a move on!
Thought this guy was dead. I was like, who's still alive? This guy, apparently. That guy's dead. Oh, shit. You coming out to greet me, boy? Oh, are you kidding me? One shot!
You guys see anything?
We got him.
Let's get to the bridge.
Tommy! Bandits are breaking
Adam said he's hotter than Joel at 50. I'm saying prove it. I don't think Adam's 50 yet, though, so it'll take a couple of years. It'll take a couple of years to prove it. I am coming to help out. I will be there in a hot minute. An axe! I haven't had an axe before. Ooh, more rifle bullets. Man, that sniper segment we did just gave me a thirst. A thirst for sniping. Got a little shot up. We gotta figure our shit out. Okay, we're down to one bullet. Unfortunately, if they have a helmet, I don't know if I can do anything. Wait, no, I think I have armor piercing on this gun. I think I can shoot them if they have a helmet on. Are the graphics as good as they look? Oh, on this right now? Yes. Like, my video capture card dumbs it down, so they're better in person. The graphics are good. I'm never saying that this game doesn't look good. It looks great. But is it worth full price for the game for good graphics? I would say no. Oh, here's a whole entire paragraph Weary wants me to read while I'm shooting heads. Ooh, there we go. Oh, he got me. Okay, well, I'm out of bullets, so now we can use a bow, I guess. We'll see how long we survive if I read this whole paragraph by Weary. Capitalism is, and always will be, the middleman's heaven. An opportunistic suit, seeing a passionate person making something useful and consumers that want it buy the product for $1, sell it to consumer for $90, and then has the audacity to say that they're having a hard time paying CEOs $30 million a year. So they now buy the product for 80 cents and sell it for $100. I mean, you're talking about the ridiculous inflation the whole world is currently suffering. You're right. I agree with you, Weary. That's a good rant. Clerks 3 already? Is it good or not? Because Clerks 2 was a masterpiece for you. Is Clerks 3 coming out right now? I have not, obviously. Oh, he's too far away! Oh, got that one. Gonna pay for that, asshole. Well, you cost me 2 whole arrows, so no, I did already pay for it. You wait until Black Friday and then it'll be half off then? Yeah. I mean, if you've already played the game, what's the rush, Finger? Wait until it's on sale. Why not? I paid full price because I wanted to stream it while there was still some people wanting to watch it. So maybe I gained some new audience for it, but that's it. Oh, Finger Sniffer, are you in Discord? Because Adam posted a pic, I guess, of his gorgeous... Maybe he aged himself in an age simulator? His gorgeous 50-year-old self looking better than Joel? Well, you can always join for 5 seconds, Finger. You just can't post links on YouTube, right? You can join for 5 seconds, see what he looks like, and then leave if you want. I won't be offended. And I cannot turn links onto YouTube because it gets abused on YouTube by bots. We just can't do it, bro. The rich getting richer and the mortals getting poorer. You're talking about golden parachutes and ridiculous CEO salaries. Exactly. It's so crazy that if CEOs take, like, a certain pay cut, their whole entire systems wouldn't fall apart, but they refuse to do that, so... So they just, like, go bankrupt instead. File for bankruptcy. Who's on my team? I'm having a hard time seeing who's the bad guys. Yeah, that's fair, Weary. Weary, you love photo mode. So you buying this game makes sense. You take beautiful, majestic pictures whenever you have a gorgeous game and a photo mode to play around in. That is part of the gameplay for you. So, this game makes a lot of sense for you. But for the average Joe, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, just letting them know that what you're paying for is, in fact...
Tommy, cover me.
Just good graphics. Like, you don't really get anything else. That's what you're paying for. And if you're good with that, paying full... Oh, is that Ellie? Is that Ellie? Oh shit, there's a guy. Hey, dude. Oh shit, okay. You're being a dick. Oh, I died. Like, oh, okay, you're being a dick right now. With your shotgun in my face, and I don't even have shotgun on quick select right now, because I've been doing sniping. I already played this game. You can walk through it on YouTube. Yeah, if you wanted to just see what it looked like. I mean, you could be here watching me play it and see what it looks like and be like, yeah, cool. I don't need to buy it now.
Hey, get him!
Okay. I was like, this guy doesn't look like he's part of my crew. Are you part of my... Oh. Okay. I need my shotgun out. Just call me the hottie with the shotty. Okay. Oh shit, he did it again. You rat bastard. Oh, he did it again. Oh! Sorry, I don't know why I decided not to like play that smart, but he had a shotgun. I should have grabbed my shotgun and out shotgunned him, but I was like, no! Stop it! Stop shooting me with your big ass shotgun. Your big beefy shotgun. I don't like it. Yeah, so Restream Bot is, I'm streaming right now, then, to YouTube and Twitch. And Restream Bot is bringing everything everyone else is saying to YouTube and bringing everything everyone's saying from YouTube to Twitch. So it says Restream Bot Twitch ... Weary Warlord. So you know that on Twitch, Weary Warlord is saying Restream Bot just posts what chats on the other platform posts. Yeah. No. That's a completely reasonable thing. Like, if you don't know what Restream is, then you won't know what Restream Bot is. And that's okay. That's okay. Ellie, he's right here. Let's do it. Oh, there's another guy over there.
They're all dead.
Yeah, that's...
I'm alright. The kid's with me.
They're all dead because we murdered them all, Ellie. You silly goose.
You okay?
Yeah.
I wonder if Restream Bot gets hosed.
They were coming in from every direction. Then Maria was like, "We gotta run!" And so we dove over these.
Are you sure YouTube is going to Twitch? Yeah, it currently is.
Are you hurt?
No.
I need to talk to you.
Absolutely not. You tell him to go find somebody else.
Maria, I can't have this hanging over my head.
Do you have any idea how many men we lost here today?
What's that all about? Does that have anything to do with me?
Talk about it later.
Did he tell you where the lab is?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh.
Later.
Yeah, right now on Twitch, the only person chatting is Weary Warlord. So that's why all the Twitch chats are Weary Warlord.
I have to do this. I don't know what else to say.
Fine.
Maria.
Here we go.
You. If anything at all happens to him, it's on you.
Oh, Adam mom went over to Twitch for a second.
She's thankful, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take that girl of yours to the Fireflies. You don't have to worry about it.
It's best this way.
No, it's
Maybe
not.
some real good will come of this.
I need to talk to Ellie.
Say again, I didn't hear you. Joel!
What is it?
That girl of yours. She took one of our horses and rode off.
Damn it. Which way?
Come on.
Oh, she's running away from
Go back
home.
inside. Help the others clean the place up.
Okay. Careful out there.
No, don't switch Weary over to...
See the tracks?
Yeah.
I would like to grow on both platforms, not at the expense of the other. Don't convert anyone. In fact, it would be better if you guys converted people to Twitch, because the only way for other people to find me on Twitch is if people on Twitch watch me. Where YouTube will show you, if like you recently watched The Last of Us Part 1 YouTube video and my stream is scheduled, they'll be like, hey, do you want to see this person? Like, YouTube is way better at hooking you up with people who might like your content than Twitch.
What's going on?
I don't necessarily have to have numbers on YouTube in order to get views, but Twitch I have to. It's working properly. Carry on.
She didn't go down this way.
Yeah, Tommy, you didn't know this was a dead end? Why we like Joel's character? I mean, he's definitely not a good guy. He killed people, tortured them. He has no mercy, and yet we still like him. I know, right? Dan, do you think they kill Joel's daughter at the very start of the game so that we would have a persisting sympathy for him for the entire game to carry us through, as he does some shady stuff that we would not be able to relate to? And as he's kind of a dick to Ellie, and he's not very good at, like, dadding about. That could be why they did it. Yeah, Ed, you converted him. I mean, you do, Finger. You do have to be a bit ruthless. I mean, other than him being a hunter of people, so like when we were killing the hunters, Joel basically admitted that he used to hunt people for their supplies and torture them and shit. Like very like, not cool, kind of point. Other than that aspect of Joel, a large portion of what Joel does is stuff that I would do as well. Like if I had the muscles or like the sheer ability to murder, like, you know, the survivability, hardiness that is Joel. If I was like that and it's just my brain and his body or whatever, I would be exactly the same.
Whoa. I got your back. How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Back. Don't land, I'll cover you.
No, I'll cover you. This revolver has some good range. Yeah, he did torture some people. It was kind of mentioned. It was glossed over. And I think it's brought up more in part 2. Missed the fantastic emotes, though. Oh, shit! I'm on fire! Rude. I'm just gonna scooch over here. Scooch. Keep giving me ammo for this gun, though I assume that they want me to use it. Shit. What? It only carries a bullet at a time? Oh my goodness. He lost his humanity because of his daughter until Ellie came along. Basically. But as far as, like, the sheer ruthlessness that is Joel, I kind of agree with it. Like, I would be... Like, okay, we gut shoot a guy, and it's the last guy, and then they suddenly give me the option to be like, finish him off, or let him bleed out. And I was like, if it's a hunter, why wouldn't you kill them? You ruthlessly killed everyone. Oh, good shot, Tommy. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Oh, are you kidding me?
Watch my back. Look out!
I can shotgun! Oh, I died. I was gonna say, I can shotgun too, you know. He said he tortured people and shit. People, I get, but why torture shit? Okay, Weary, I get what you're saying. You're being a smartass. Got it. If you had muscles, would you get more bar fights? With great power comes great responsibility. If I had more muscles, would I get in more bar fights? To be honest, I don't think so, because I haven't wanted to be in more bar fights. Like, I haven't been in a bar fight. I haven't been in a bar and been like, oh my god, if only I had the muscles, I would, like, pick a fight with this dude. Like, it's never been like, the only thing holding me back is my strength. So, I don't think I would. But if I had muscles and I was in an apocalypse setting, I would be, like, way farther ahead. Joel isn't a hero, a good guy, for the matter. We just perceive him as such. Yes. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom super quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, it's stuck in my hair. Too much iced coffee. Be right back. Where's the drinks at? I know there's drinks on here. I'm gonna go have a drink. I'm in a mood. I need a drink. A little drinky poo. I can't have a drink? What's the point? Why be commander of this ship? Can't even have a tipple. It's a wee little shot. Where's my salute guy? Oh my goodness. The world is at its worst right now. Look at this guy. What a... what, like, basic bitch evil guy he is. Like, oh, you survived our fight on Thesia. You're not as weak as I thought, but next time, forget. Your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. Like, what is this? It's like, okay, but did you send this to me because you read your evil guy handbook and you're like, oh, now you're supposed to taunt them, and that's how the story goes. Like, who even does that? It's so dumb. Classic Kyling. I hope they're getting into fisticuffs. I want to break up a fight.
Those were all lies back there.
Yeah!
They were not.
Fight!
Fight!
It's Liara to Sony.
I mean, I can tell him to apologize, but he's not gonna.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize. Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it.
Oh, he used their name!
Liara to Sony.
Oh! He did apologize in his own way. Thank you. It doesn't matter if it's true.
You never heard a complaint.
What?
Never once got no second.
Oh, well, I guess I complained for
She never
her.
hesitated. Soldiers like the commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Aww, that's the only one I need. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yes, we are. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch for Garvey. Classic what? What's classic, Gigi? We control him, everything from his perspective to try to justify our actions. Yeah. And that's why part 2. Prefer part 2 because it takes our justification and shoves it up our What? All the people we murder have families? Oh, golly gee whiz. I guess I really shouldn't murder all these people trying to murder me. My bad. Your phone died, so back on Twitch. Ed, what's up? You said, well. Well, what? What are we welling about?
You're gonna burn!
Hello? Still alive! He's still alive back there. Yeah, he's still alive. That one's dead. Okay, what I want to do... Swap to this one. Oh, ouch. I'm gonna pay for that. How much? How much are you gonna make me pay to shoot that guy in the face? How much does it cost to shoot another human being in the face? In your estimate. Is it $100? $20? What is it? Did I not shoot this guy? I thought I shot him. Ugh. God damn it. That is justified, but killing random passers-by isn't cool. That's true. Yeah, that, like I said, that's my main issue with, like, how Joel has handled this apocalypse situation. I would not have in a million years murdered passerbys for their supplies, like the way the hunters do it. I don't think I could justify murdering people for their supplies. Ever. Just be like, well, what, how awesome am I that I deserve to live instead of these people? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Morality-wise, I just wouldn't bother. I'm not worth it!
Joel!
Thanks, Tommy. Jesus. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, snack! So I'm actually considering getting a PlayStation VR 1 for cheap now that PlayStation VR 2 is coming out. But do you think it's a bad idea? So what's the upgrade? Walk me through it, Weary. Because I haven't looked into them because of obviously my seasickness issues when it comes to first-person games. I'm not sure if I'd ever be able to play a VR game without wanting to hurl my guts up. But what's the difference between the two? And will all the VR games, are they supposed to be supported by VR1, because that's a huge issue too, you know. Apparently Putin threatened the West with a nuke. That sounds like Putin. You know what? When the world isn't garbage enough, sometimes you just gotta put more garbage into it. You're like, oh, I don't think people are sad enough. I don't think people are depressed and scared for their safety enough. Let's just, like, put a little spice in, put a little sprinkle of impending doom into their lives. Start threatening with nukes again. Because that's a good idea. Less wires, better tracking, not depending on PS4's light bar. And it'll... Does the PlayStation VR1 work for the PS5? One of my favorite things to do in life is to shit talk, like, dictators in, like, politics and stuff. Because you can just be really mean to the people who are just being, you know, shitbag people, right? It's one of the few people that you just have carte blanche about being an asshole about. You know, instead of being mean to random people on the internet, why not be mean about really, really shitty people in politics? What is this barbed wire behind this log? What is that? Better resolution, yeah, it does work with the PS5. I'd be tempted to do it, Weary Warlord, because, like, what's the price difference? You're pretty safe in Canada. You guys seem neutral. Well, yeah, for the most part. Our politics are usually middle of the road. You want to show me a hint? What's the hint? Wait, what is this hint? What are they making me go look at? Gotta go talk to Tommy? Oh, we have to go get our horses. Oh, that's what the fence was. Was like, you can't ride your horse. Because fence. That's what, it stops me from going on foot. Got it. Hungary have tried to be neutral and all of Europe is hating them for it. I mean, it's easier if you're not part of the continent, though, Weary Warlord. If you were neighbors, but at the same time, like, let's say you're not neutral, but do you have a army to back up your not neutralness, or are you just painting a target on your back?
Keep going this way. Just hope they didn't get to her.
A PS4 camera, which you can put on the PS5. I would get it. Weary, you getting the second-hand one? If you want VR, this might be one of the few ways for you to get VR. What the hell was in this direction? I know we should be looking for Ellie, but also, what's over here? Dead end. Why does he ride like that? He rides like the laziest rider around. Look at that arm flopping. He looks like he's gonna fall off at any minute. He doesn't look stable at all when he has his arm down like that. Oh my goodness. Wait, can you translate Danish crowns to Canadian money? Can you just whip it in Google quick? I'm interested to know the comparison. Hey, Slim Rich Music. What's happening? How's life treating you? We lost our kid, and we need to find her. But we do have a horse. I got a horse, eh?
Look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's gotta be there.
Maybe we don't ride in head first, Tommy. We don't. The bad guys were blocking off this area. They're obviously here.
Area looks clear.
Well, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for coming in to chat. Meet new people. Yes, it's a very good game. This is my first time playing it, but I did watch a playthrough of it way back when, before I had a PlayStation. Back when it came out, I watched a full gameplay. So I know it's a good game. This is just my first chance to, like, actually play it. Okay, well, I am suspicious. Let's use our ears.
Ellie?
Wow, we're just...
Ellie?
She seems fine. Ooh, steroids. Ooh, do we have enough steroids yet? We can be a shift master! Yes. Yes. 231. What? What is that ratio, Weary Warlord? What are those numbers? Because that can't be the... 1 Danish crown is worth how many Canadian dollars? That don't translate? But yes, the game looks great. Oh. 230... Oh! That's the ratio for both. Okay, $231 for the PS VR. Or $534 to $712 for the PlayStation VR 2. Okay. Sorry, I didn't understand you were giving me both. I thought you were just going to give me, like, every Canadian dollar is worth how many Danish crowns. Yeah, that is a big price difference. As long as the future VR games will be supported by the old VR, I say get it. Like, one reason why I definitely got a PS5 instead of just getting a secondhand PS4 when I was buying a PlayStation was because all of the PlayStation 4 games should be playable on the PS5. So it didn't shut me out from any content. So it was worth it, in my opinion. Make some first aid kits, because guess who used a shit ton of first aid kits because they were playing like an asshole. You subscribe? Oh, thank you! Did it come up and I missed it? YouTube takes a while, unfortunately, to show me when someone subscribes. Oh, shit. I tipped over the cat camera, and I didn't even notice. Whoopsie. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know when I did that. You don't think they are, sadly? That's why I'm split? Well... I don't know then, Weary. Because... if you can't play future VR games on it, then I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna get the back of the cat. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. But no, thank you, Slim Rich Music, for the subscription. I appreciate it. And it should pop up here. YouTube subscribes have a delay for some reason. It's obnoxious. I can't do anything about it. It's extra code in the YouTube setup. Might have to save money so you can buy a PSVR 2, because demo looks too good to miss out. Did I see the demo? No, I didn't. I did not see the demo. Do you think I should go look at the PlayStation VR demo? Because there's no way I'm buying it. Like, unless someone bought it for me so that I could see if I get physically nauseous and ill playing a VR game, there'd be no point. Oh, wait, you're saying that's a... I thought you were just saying demo wrong. Demio trailer. No, what's a Demio trailer? Little break. I don't think I've even heard of that game. Oh, there it is. There the subscription is. Thank you, thank you.
Descending into the dark dungeons of
my computer takes so long to full screen it.
The mighty guardian found himself caught in an ambush. An old but familiar magic, whispering a call to adventure.
Is it like Jumanji?
Compelled by fate, he summoned the old fellowship.
Are they playing a tabletop game?
You gotta get the key and then we gotta go to the exit.
In VR? Oh my god, are you serious? This is so funny, you guys.
Ooh, a chest. Oh, we got a card. Ooh, nice.
The ultimate board game experience? Oh my goodness.
You got a card?
Okay, hang on, I got this.
Oh my goodness. I am like 99% sure that my brother-in-law, this piques his interest. Because he loves board games. He has board game nights with his friends.
We got these clowns.
We got your back.
So a virtual board game in VR would be cool. Do they all have to be in the same place, though? Or can they pay online? Interesting. Very interesting. Weary. His friend, well, other friends. Board game night with his friends. 2 friends and then my sister. His wife. I'm supposed to go talk to Ellie, I guess, because that would have been a talking point between us. My bad. I love how it's like, do you want a hint? I was like, I'm intentionally not going to talk to Ellie. Because I want all the loot. Tabletop, waifu, partner goals. Yeah. Well, you could do like my brother-in-law did, and my sister wasn't into board games. And he just sort of like was like, why aren't you into board games? Sort of like just like made her into board games. Okay, is this not the last room for me to look in? Okay, well, I don't know where Ellie went. Oh, she's over here. Oh, these rooms. This game really wants to give me a hint. She said upstairs. I haven't checked all of upstairs yet. Here we go. Calm down, game.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving.
And if I say no?
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk, it's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
Oh, snap!
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area
Oh,
better
fuck
than...
that.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Not her, you know.
What?
How does she know about my daughter?
Ellie? You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
Ooh, yeah, no. I don't recommend tying up and forcing women like they're kidnapped victims to play board games. I do think that if you find a significant other who loves you enough, you can introduce them to board games, and if you make it fun, they'll probably voluntarily play board games with you all the time. So, and I'm pretty sure that's what my brother-in-law did, is he has made it fun for her to play the board games. And that's how he got her. That's how he snagged her into it. I don't recommend basically kidnapping people so that they'll play board games with you. Is that like a rock? I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. Good luck with that, Weary. You might need a lawyer.
You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad. And we are going our separate ways.
Get it together. We're not alone.
I got two walking in.
There's more inside already.
Are we gonna shoot our way out? Kind of feels like it. Give me my hand cannon. Make them like you and then tie them up. You got it. Well, I mean, if it's consensual tying up, that's okay. I kind of want to shoot my way out. I don't want to sneak.
Fuck all. You see anything?
Whoa!
I got
Watch out!
Ah! Ouchies! Ouchies! Oucha mama! Oucha wawa! You really slapped me. A machete. No, I have an instant killer. Anyone else up here? See, this is why I looted everywhere else before I went to see Ellie. And the game was like, would you like a hint? Does little baby need a hint? You don't know how to find Ellie upstairs. You're so stupid. You need a hint. And I'm like, leave me alone, game. I'm hoarding. You told me that hoarding is good in this game, so I'm gonna do it. Why did they blow a smoke bomb off? One over there, one over there, one over there. There's 3 down here that we know of.
Get him!
Oh, you didn't get me. I'm just gonna go grab this machete while I'm at it. Machete! Who doesn't want a machete? Like, really? Okay, none of them came upstairs. Cool. I mean, the PSVR comes out in early 2030. So if you save up about $500 a month, you can buy it at launch. Yes. Okay, so it's not even out yet. Yeah, might be worth it, Weary. Although, the tabletop thing, like, don't you need, like, is it online? Do you need, like, at least one other friend who has a PSVR in order to play it? So I don't know about you, but I don't know anyone who has a PSVR in real life, so... Yeah, move up. I'm moving up.
Don't lose it!
Machete! What? Machete! Why is that so much fun? Okay.
All right. House is clear.
Other games, Beat Saber and stuff. No, I know. But like, for that game in particular that you're so excited about, I'm just like, how, like if it's it's all in real life, how many people do you need to know who have a VR in order to play it? It seems very, like, almost like an elitist game. If you need like 5 friends with VR in order to play it. Play a good game. Yeah, I've been wanting to try the gimmick. Well, Beat Saber does look fun, so... Get into it. Have fun. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. Because there's no way we don't leave this house and immediately get into a gunfight, right? That just doesn't happen.
We're clear.
Why is there 4 horses? Did they bring 1? There's some mouse VR game that looks great.
Got it.
An adventure game. Ooh, fun. Wait, you are a mouse? If they left a horse behind, we should take that horse. Oh, there was only 3 horses. I thought there's 4 out there. Look at that kitty booty. Booty, 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 booty bounce. Hey, Zebra, what's happening? You at least control a mouse. Okay, interesting. It would be scary being a mouse, but it would also be interesting playing as a character where you're very short and you're just like looking up at stuff and whatnot. A godsend.
There she is. Kids will be watching movies tonight.
Where is this lab of theirs?
It's all the way out, University of Eastern Colorado.
Colorado?
Go Bighorns.
We are in the wrong direction.
Ellie, get off your horse. Give it on back to Tommy. I'm gonna hang on to this fella, if that's all right with you. Go on, don't make me repeat myself.
What are you doing?
Your wife kind of scares me. I don't want her coming after me.
Sorry for stealing your horse.
Look, come back to town. Let's discuss it at least.
You know me, my mind's all made up. University, Eastern Colorado. How do I find this lab?
It's in the science building. Looks like a giant mirror. You can't miss it.
Take care of that wife of yours.
There's a place for you here, you know?
You good?
I'm good.
Adios, little brother.
Ooh, what a good story point. Whoa, okay, sorry, slept on Lego.
Okay,
There should
let's see
be
if I get this straight.
a game called The First of Us where you play as one of the first modern humans, have to survive against Neanderthals and wildlife and learn to control the fire and such. I know there was a Far Cry Primal, but it was really just a regular Far Cry without guns for the most part. Oh, yeah, because as soon as you were describing that, Lego, I thought of Far Cry Primal, but that would be interesting. Weary Warlord is here. That's Kappa. What do you mean, Homo sapiens? Are Neanderthals not something...
When you give the ball
Oh, is Homo sapiens a game name?
And if you clear the 10 yards, then you're back at first down?
First down, that's right.
Man, it's confusing.
You just gotta play it a couple times. It all makes sense.
Yeah, I think we only have like one more stream of this. Are we gonna finish it today? We're 2 hours in.
Let's go.
What if you're up against Neanderthals and you're Homo sapien? Then it does make sense.
Stay, Callus. What kind of name is Callus, anyways?
Not my fault you forgot to ask Tommy his name.
Scooch. Callus.
Yeah, we just took this horse, didn't we?
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
How close are we to the end of the game? This game is supposed to be 10 hours and we're on like... There's no way.
I'll stay with Callus.
We're even close. Like, we've played way more than 10 hours now. But to be fair, I definitely play this game slow. I don't have any intention in doing it quickly. Because it's all about the experience. You only get to play The Last of Us once. And then you're done. Ooh, a good machete. Can't pimp out my machete. I don't have any tape. I can't make my machete extra murdery. You've been speedrunning. What game is next for me? Well, you guys do make a good point that the next video game we want to play might not be out in time for us to be done this. So we might as well go into playing... Sorry. Part 2. The Last of Us Part 2. But I don't know. Why don't I have none of the ability to do anything with this right now? I don't have 4 pliers. You know what? There's no point in upgrading any of this shit. Let's go. Know what the first upright human ancestor is called? No. I probably did at one point, but then I got rid of it. Because it's not information I feel I need to have in my head at all times. Homo erectus. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, I should have been listening. Can we go up higher? We can. Homo Viagra. I mean... Jokes. If you chant anything, it could come true. I know I don't have the luxury of just opening doors willy-nilly.
There was a lookout here.
That's a good sign.
What did I get? We gotta read this. Nothing. Didn't they say people were coming? What's the point of being out here if nothing happens? Still nothing. Mark, quit your bitching. Plenty of time to read up here. Working guard duty at the science lab. That's true misery. 5 recruits from Chicago. Ha, finally, one of them gave me a pack of smokes for doing a good job. Sweet. 6 guys from HQ. Takes 6 guys to deliver 1 truck. Must be worse out there than I remember. Supply delivery from HQ. By the way, snagged 2 apples from one of the crates. Left you 1. Enjoy. 10 million werewolves. Let them in. Just for you, Andrea. Happy Halloween! Recon went to scavenge supplies from town. Recon in. Roger yelled at me for sleeping. Prick. 1 biologist from San Francisco. Guy's a real arsehole. Watch out for him. 3 new recruits as escort. In. At least they wished me a Merry Christmas. Didn't feel like telling them I was Jewish. 10 crates from UT Hospital. Flip. There's more things. Homo Viagra was the species that needed tools to stay upright. It's good jokes. Good jokes. Solid jokes. 4 veterans wrangling supplies. Out. 2 veterans who left back in February in. Supply dump from Dallas in. Holy shit, we got chicken? You better call me over as soon as they serve dinner. 12 veterans from Boston out. Wish them luck. 3 doctors out. No idea why they left. 2 recruits out. John said something about scouting, but for what? 4 10-ton trucks and a flatbed in. A personal carrier in. 2 veteran drivers in. 2 recruit drivers. New blonde guys was giving me eyes. I hope he sticks around. By the way, with all this commotion, is anyone going to tell us what's going on? Whoever was in this spot was a legend. Had poor blood flow. Homo Viagra. There's still some ancestors around today. Viagra still flies off the shelf. Is Viagra over the counter? Like anyone could buy it at any time?
Scoot back.
Because I gotta say, if it's so, and I was a guy, I would just try them because that sounds like fun.
Study? Even though they were all grown up?
Study. party, find themselves, figure out what they wanted to do with their lives.
What they wanted to do with their lives. That's a giant ram. You guys were like some idol worshippers.
When it came to sports, hell yeah.
They even named Viagra Falls after them in here. Yeah, that's the name of it.
It's that time of year.
Winter is coming.
Hey, over there. Is that it?
It does look like a giant mirror.
They're over the counter, but you need to take 2 to get that high.
Fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure.
Yes, Ellie. That's the whole premise of The Last of Us Part 2. Ramos.
Whoa. What is it?
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll go check it out.
You sure?
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
What? I thought I was just checking out stuff. I didn't realize I was going to main plot. Damn.
Looks like someone jerry-rigged this thing.
Ooh, what's this? Flamethrower? Fun. When you get lazy and take half a pill so you can pee with no hands. Oh, what a ridiculous concept. Okay, what is this? Here, GTA 6 was supposedly delayed because the hacker hacked in and is demanding money. I know that there was a GTA leak, Faith. A leak. But I didn't realize it was going to be delayed because of that. That's crazy. You had to rig the door to the generator upstairs. Please use it sparingly as we're running out of gas. Cool. Why do I need a flamethrower? That's very disconcerting. Haven't needed a flamethrower up until now. Look, baby, no hands. Yeah, exactly. Very cool. Oh, shit. There's so many of them. Oh, shit. I almost ran right into them. Because I wasn't paying attention. Me cremated by the time GTA 6 comes out. Well, it's probably not going to be that good of a game anyway. Don't worry about Faith. It's not like GTA 5. How old is it? Has been staying relevant for how long? It's not like that happened. Didn't plan on getting it anyways. Its tablet effects take too long to kick in just to piss the bed and ask your partner to swap sides. What? No! What is this? I want this guy to come back so I can snaggle him. He's wandering around, wrecking stuff. Worried about what? What's MW2 stand for? Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get all these guys. Well, Kappa does work on YouTube. But I think because we were, I think Adam showed us earlier. Call of Duty. Oh, okay. Yeah. Kappa does work when you use a capital K on YouTube. There's so many of them. Oh, I don't know why it didn't work for you, Milk. It worked for me. I know it ain't a remaster, but if a Call of Duty game doesn't have nukes, it just ain't the same. Kappa doesn't give you a moon emoji. Kappa does this emoji that... Oh, full moon face. Oh, well, never mind. It's a moon emoji. Yeah, it just doesn't work for you. That's funny. Wait, are you on your cell phone? Because I think someone said something about the emotes not working on the cell phone. Okay, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to kill these guys. So... You missed the old PogChamp? The one before the guy whose face was PogChamp said, what did he do? Was he super racist? Can't remember. Can't remember why we're canceling people anymore. You're on your cell phone. Yeah, I think the emotes don't work like that when you're on your cell phone on YouTube. I don't know why. It should be no different, but it is what it is. Supported Trump, you think? Okay, I don't know what to do. Who's shooting? Oh, Ellie. Ellie's shooting. Why did they switch out my shotgun with the flamethrower? It was during the whole January 6th thing. Yeah, I couldn't see... I couldn't see how I was going to...
I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
Silently kill everyone.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself? Would have been cool. I'm just saying.
That does sound cool, Ellie. Okay, do I have any good stuff? I feel like I didn't kill enough guys. There's so many people in here. And I killed like 3 downstairs? Doesn't feel right. Woo! I forget what happened on January 6th, Weary Warlord. The world has gone to hell in a handbasket. I can't remember what travesties and shitty stuff happens anymore. My brain is like Civ. I just gotta filter out the really important stuff / the good stuff, or else I will be hella depressed. Support Celtic Trump doesn't play soccer, so he's a dork. Yeah, that sounds like a dork. Doesn't play footy? Then what's the point? Oh, that's the Capitol building thing? Interesting. Such a weird reason. Weird reason to cancel some... Like, did the guy who was PogChamp, did he actually take over the Capitol building, or did he just support Trump?
What about you? What'd you want to be?
About the Capitol building.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be,
Celtic, not Celtic.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on.
I will mispronounce everything.
I don't think so.
Joel.
We'll just have to accept it. Celtic. I don't think I've ever pronounced Celtic that way. Celtic. Capitol. Yes. I think he was part of the stop and steal stuff. Okay. I was like, it can't just because he supported Trump. He had to be like one of the people who like did some bad shit when that happened, right? The only thing that makes sense. Yeah, they did think that he rigged the election. You're not wrong. Well, I don't think anyone thought Trump himself rigged the votes. We think someone with a little more computer savvy would have done that.
Those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Cool! Would monkeys survive out in North America if they were allowed to, like, roam free? Doesn't really... Wouldn't it be too cold? We're in Colorado. Colorado.
That was kind of awesome.
First time seeing a monkey?
First time seeing a monkey.
Well, that is exciting. You're not wrong. Can't call cheater when the other team wins, but then they call you cheater when they get shut down. What? People being reasonable in politics? I don't even know what that's like. Oh, can you imagine being so cool that you get your own fountain? Someday, I'll get a face on a fountain. That will be the day. Have you seen that, heard that Bo Burnham song, Milk? They're really gonna make me vote for Joe Biden. How can the best choice be Joe Biden? Really don't want Trump, but why Joe Biden? which is just funny.
Hey, look.
It does feel like sometimes they're picking their party leaders to be like, this person will be the president.
See it.
This is good.
Just like a roll of the dice. They're not trying sometimes. Want me to spray paint your face on your local fountain? It's just not the same milk. It needs to be like a statue carved of me in the middle of the fountain in order to like be a proper fountain of me, you know? If someone can scrub my graffiti face off, it just doesn't work. It's not the same panache, it's not the same oomph. It's just not the same. You think Bernie should have won? Look, no one talking right now is American, so maybe... I do think it's funny that we all know about American politics, even though none of us are American, though. A lot of people assume Mexico... Well, Americans might assume that because Mexico is their neighbor and it's the only relevant Spanish-speaking country in their mind or something.
Right, let's try that gate.
But what a ridiculous thing to think because Spain...
I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Because Spain!
There it is.
Figures.
This won't budge.
2.
But their Democrats care too much about the donations from big companies to have Sanders lead them. I wonder if human beings are capable of having political systems where there's just no corruption. Getting slammed here. Must beef up the barricades. Infected slipping through here. Need to reinforce all stadium and bookstore exits. The first time you say something in Spanish, they say, "Oh, you're Mexican." Well, to be fair, the majority of Spanish speakers in America are probably from Mexico, aren't they? I don't know what you'd have to have like a census or something numbers to know like where the origins of all the Spanish speaking people in America. But I mean, consider Trump's like, I'm gonna build a wall and keep the Mexicans out. Like, obviously it's like a hot button issue with Americans, right? So they're just going to always assume Mexicans because that's the one stealing their jobs. They're stealing our jobs. Gerbs. That was a South Park episode. So they're just gonna assume. Heard of the Klaus dude, World Health Organization president? They are all in bed with him. He says outright we should have nothing and be happy. That's freakish talk. That is freakish talk. Still like to trigger Republicans saying Mexico is in the Americas, so technically Mexicans are American too. Republicans hate that sentiment. I mean, North America, Canada and Mexico are both technically American because we're both in North America. The United States sort of stole the name America and just ran with it. Hi, Parker. Technically speaking, I am American as well, because I am North American. Miss South Park. Mexico is north. Mexico is north of South America. Got 9 goddamn months of waiting and still nothing. No word from anyone. Found some additional cans of food. They won't last. Had an incident at the Easter Hard Barricade. Saw a glimpse of a group of those things running around. One of those looked like Heather. Maybe it was her. Fuck. Since batteries are running short, they're now listening to radio once a night. I gave up on that since the last broadcast. It's been 3 months. Why do they bother? Cheryl was smoking out yesterday. She said she needed it. She got pissed when I threw her stash. She doesn't get it. We need her to keep her head clear. Someone's going to have to go into town and get more supplies. It's probably going to be me. Kenny was your favorite in South Park? Yeah, I love his eloquent words. Kenny's just had fantastic, just poignant words. Very heartfelt, very deep. Felt it in my soul. Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't care about that. What? Anyway, there is this one band member who's probably the second energetic member in his band, and you just love it. In what band, Faith? What band are you talking about? Have you seen they did an opera version of South Park songs? No, that's funny. Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo. He loves me and he loves you. And he was a cool dude, but he had a soft spot for Cartman. Remind me of yourself as a child. You know, sensible as well. If Cartman reminds you of you as a child, Milk, I probably don't think I would have liked you as a child. Concert is on YouTube. Remember everyone making edits of him when he revealed his face. Yeah, and it wasn't anything special when they finally revealed Kenny's face. It's kind of basic bitch. Okay, is there any dudes up here? I kind of just want to run around, but if there's someone's gonna jump out and eat my face, I'm not interested. You don't blame me for that assumption, G. Carl's mom's a bitch is one of the songs. That's funny. Talk about Slipknot, and the band member is Tortilla. Oh, I know. I've heard of the band Slipknot. I don't know if I know any of their songs. So I don't know that guy. But you just really love, like, the energy he brings to the band.
Damn it, spores.
Ah, shit. Spores. We should get Ellie in here. I can't hear anything. Of course! Soon as I drop down, there's 4 billion of them. Couldn't have sniped anything from upstairs. No, that'd be too easy. Ridiculous. Kyle's mom, sorry. Not that into South Park. He looked like Kenny, to be honest. Oh, that's interesting. Energy of their GG and the role of their best back vocalist. Perfect matchup. Interesting. I hate clickers. They're ickers. Clickers are so ickers in my opinion. They are the worst. And they one-shot my face and I'm not a fan of dudes who one-shot my face. Only South Park episodes you can remember parts of it. So, yeah! Saddam Hussein one that they were deliberately trying to get banned. That's funny. I mean, South Park is also, like, incredibly intentionally gross. Right? Like, they're pushing the envelope of what makes you comfy all the time. Oh, is that a bloater over there? Stupid. I don't know if I want to bug that one. Do I have to kill all the bloaters in this game? Ooh. Nice. Dudes who one-shot my face. Damn, gee, this is a statement from another stream. Yeah. Look, I think it's a pretty legit statement from anyone. No one likes that. I feel like this guy's a bloater. I don't want to fight him. He's not clicking. He's bloating. Yeah, that's a bloater. He's all grumbly. You dig Frankie Boyle and Kevin Bridges, both Scottish, both Scottish and both say dangerous strokes. That's funny. Ali Wong was like her first 2 specials on Netflix were like fire. So coarse. So off the wall, like, oh my god. Can't believe she just said that. So funny. Like, I loved it. I'm pretty sure I can't just do this, but you don't know until you know, you know? You gotta run. You don't know until you know, and now I know. Oh, shit. When I said it was a bloater, I was right. Guess who's correct? Which way he's coming at me? Oh shit! I didn't know that's what that does. Ah! No, don't one-shot! Oh, he died. He almost one-shot me. You posted a link to the orchestra. Oh, it's orchestra. I thought you said opera. In Discord. Okay. Cool. We win. We're winners. We just had to use all of our Molotov cocktails. It's fine. It takes like 2 bombs and all 3 of your Molotov cocktails to kill a bloater. It's a little bit insane. It's just a little bit crazy. You know? Opera string and orchestra's playing. Okay. Thought you just got your words mixed up. Frankie Boyle said the people of the town were in shock. They've never seen a suitcase before. Milk, post like a clip of one of those comedians in Discord. I'll check it out later. All I got in my head is like the Christmas Pooh. He loves me and he loves you. That's all in my head since you've put it in there, Weary. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We're back up to bombs. So we can start picking up scissors again. Ooh, look at all these arrows. But I don't really need them a ton. Because I got, like, all of my headshots in. Oh, except for the 2 arrows I lost in the bloater. But I think everyone... Yeah, like, this one gives it back, because I did a good headshot. Yeah, I think all of my headshots gave me back my arrows. Great. It's called being good at your job. Yeah, I should try it sometime. The 30-second clip, so just taste, but it's so good. Perfect! That's exactly how long I want, like, all my clips to be. 30 seconds. That's it. Well, you were talking about your favorite comedians. I thought you were just post a YouTube video clip or whatever of your favorite comedian. I don't know. So I could check them out and see if they align with my humor. Oh! Are you supposed to just... Oh, this is funny. So you could have just snuck through. Like, there's no reason for Joel to be like, oh no! Because I killed everyone, so it's fine. Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle is best. Yeah, Bill Burr is pretty funny. I haven't heard a ton of Dave Chappelle. Mostly they have to have a Netflix special in order for me to know about them. Freedom!
Joel, are you okay? What happened in there?
More infected. I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
No guidelines. Give me a minute, trouble. Well, I mean... I don't know. Have you ever seen Ali Wong? She's pretty raunchy. Probably fine. It just might not be my humor if it's too raunchy. I don't know. I don't care about raunchiness so much as, like, if you're hilarious while you're being raunchy. If it's pure just shock value, then it's just boring. It's like, oh, yeah. You just said something really gross. Whatever. Great, interesting, turning ideas on their head kind of humor. Has he always been like that? Because, like, I think the little bit I know about Dave Chappelle is, like, when he had a Dave Chappelle show. And that's it.
Try the gate.
He used to be very racial. Yeah, if it was like...
Come on through.
So, like, some minority comedics just do comedy for... I guess they're not necessarily minorities, just minority wherever you're at, depending on where you're at, but... They just do comedy about if they're black, then they just do a comedy about being black.
Close to the lab.
And you're like, okay,
Bill
but
used
like,
them as a form of defense, maybe they do the
obviously I'm
same.
not the audience you're trying to reach, so it's not as interesting and relevant for me because I am just a white person, and that's it's obviously not what you were going for. You weren't making jokes for me, and that's okay, but that also means I'm not really gonna bother following you. I don't really bother following any comedians, to be honest. I don't go out of my way to watch, like, any particular comedian. None of them are that good. And it's sort of funny, like, they can have a couple fire Netflix specials, and then, like, their third one is just sort of lame, and you're just like, oh. Just okay. Although I loved Bo Burnham's Inside. I mean, the whole internet just pooped their pants when he had his stuff come out.
Yeah.
But it was incredibly entertaining, so. And very relevant for the time, so it just definitely worked. Comparing white people to black people, for instance. Yeah, that's fine.
Go, scoot.
Because, wait, you can imagine from their point of view, but to be fair, you did grow up in a black neighborhood. Yeah, for me, it's, like, you can get the humor, but, like, I'm not going to be seeking out humor that's supposed to kind of have nothing to do with me as well, right?
Not as a student, at least.
Like, what's the point?
I had Sarah when I was pretty young.
Like, there's no point in watching a comedian that you don't think is very funny.
Okay.
Just for the sake of watching a comedian. So if you don't, you could have very racial jokes, but if it's not my sense of humor, then what's the point?
Scoot back.
This place looks really abandoned. I don't think we're gonna find our fireflies here. There's a lot of firefly medallions I'm finding.
Are we ever gonna find living fireflies?
Yeah, they're all dead. All dead. Everybody's dead. Nobody's coming to take you off my hands, Ellie. Goodness, the way he rides his horse just is like, it looks like he's gonna fall off at any second. It's just like one really limp arm. It's just weird. And honestly, I can't even say that like people don't ride horses like that. It seems like a weird choice, you know?
Hey, what about over there?
Oh, I can't jump this. Yeah, I guess for me, Weary, if your whole humor is just saying, well, black people like this and white people like that, that's boring in my mind. It's like, well, okay.
Yeah, that looks like a way in.
That's never been very funny jokes in the most part for me. No matter who's being made fun of, black people or white people. Because it really just stereotypes both people
Maybe we can get over it.
a lot. Now if he's like, my mom was like this. I love that Joel tried that. That looks so chained. He still tried it. He did try though. Can you imagine how shitty it must be to be a maid in Handmaid's Tale despite being a man? What? What are you talking about? 1 minute clip you found of big bold Frankie talking wisdom to this kid in the audience. Oh, okay, well,
Scooch.
I'll check him out. I know the show's Handmaid's Tale. But maids? Are you talking about being a hand? Like, I can't imagine how shitty it must be to a maid in Handmaid's Tale. Do you mean a handmaiden? Despite being a man? Okay, so I thought you meant like a maid is something else than a handmaiden. You know how shitty it would be. Yes, Weary, I am capable of empathizing with people who are not me. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, most people can. Where the hell are... Okay, fine. You can show... Oh, I pressed the hint button 1 second too late. I thought you were talking about something like a different category. Like the maids are the housekeepers who help the people. They're not the handmaidens.
Oh, look.
Oh, we're using the dumpster to break it. I'm like, how does a dumpster help us? Yeah, that is weird. Weary. Twice.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do.
What did we... Oh, we were going to climb over it. I was like, what did we have in mind? I thought that's what we were doing. Oh, and now we use it to get up there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What are we going up for? What's the plan? Oh, I haven't done that at all. The fast turn? I remember the game telling me. Oh, that's where we want to be.
Alright, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
Weary. I do think we should have representation and everything. Can you absolutely, like, how the internet has, like, lost its absolute collective mind about the Black Mermaid, Little Mermaid? Like, what a ridiculous thing to get upset about. I can't even. So stupid. Oh my goodness. Just dumb. Can't even believe we're still having this conversation now. Is everyone just like
Alright, let's see what
got
we got.
way too much time on their hands? Can't do anything on that. You're really gonna make me vote for Joe Biden. This gun sucks reload time, so I guess we might as well do that. Personally use humor pretty much all the time. You have a couple friends, we can say pretty much anything between each other, it's all good. Yeah, humor is my coping mechanism too, like my main biz. Whenever I'm at a funeral, I don't really know how to like just be sad and conciliatory. I try to talk about a funny moment. Yeah. Weary, the thing is, if it's a historically white place, like, I think sometimes our idea of what history looked like is muddled. Because, like, since the conception of humans, we have been, like, mingling with other people in other lands, right? So just because a place is predominantly white or predominantly Asian or predominantly black doesn't mean there isn't like a few white people or a few black people or a few Asian people there. Like it's you know, it's mostly white, but there's going to be a couple of black people. There's going to be a couple of Asian people because of this trade or this trade. So it's just to say like, oh, it's just white people is usually just like not historically accurate either, you know? But a lot of the times I don't even care about that either. How often do you watch a movie that is like 100% historically accurate? Like the costumes, the timeline, the way they talk, everything's historically accurate? No, people pick and choose what they care about when it comes to historical accuracy. And skin color is something they get a big butt, be up their butt about. And it just doesn't matter. None of it matters. Who cares? What did that do? He just shaved off the handle of the revolver. And he's like, yeah, now she's good. What did that achieve? So we might as well work on this gun, because we can't work on anything else. Don't get you started on ancient history. Look, history is a lot more muddled. It's not black and white. Like, Victorians used to get their nipples pierced. That is, like, historically accurate. That was a thing. But if you put nipple piercing in a Victorian movie, everyone's conception of the history would be like, what the hell is this? And you're like, historically, it's accurate, but you're going to have a riot on your hands. Because people think about Victorians, and they think of uptight whatever. Like, you know, like, it's...
That should help us out.
It's crazy. We all know the grip needs to be slippery to work well. Right? Filing down the grip does nothing good to a gun. I don't even remember what I was upgrading when he did that, but I would need someone who upgrades guns coming in here and going like, yeah, that's a legit thing, in order for me to like even consider that being a real thing. Because they're like, he's got a nail file, like make him do the doodad and the whatsits and the who's a whatsits, and yeah, that gun is modified. Beautiful. Where if you were really modifying gun, you have like the tiniest screws and you're like fiddly bits. And you probably can't modify very much on it because the guns, modern day guns, aren't meant to be modified in that way, shape, or form. You're just supposed to pre-buy the gun with all the bits and bells and whistles. It's all built in. Oh.
Yoo-hoo! Fireflies! Cure for mankind over here.
Jesus, Ellie.
Anyone?
Let's keep it down until we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, Ellie. Could you just, like, button it? Could be bad, guys. We don't know. Shiv! Use a shiv. Whenever you're in doubt, shiv it. That door won't open. Shiv it. Deployment. Improve radius of incinerator bombs. Good. That's exactly what I've been wanting. Are you freaking kidding me? The pliers were in here. I could be upgrading so many good guns, but I just spent all my stuff because I didn't have this level 4 tools. I'm a level 4 tool, you guys. This is the worst. This is the worst timeline. I guess every time I find a workbench, I should make sure there's no toolbox around before I modify my guns. Because I just modified a bunch of bits on the guns I didn't need to. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not salty. That's it. Restart the game. Yes! I'm not salty about it. I'm not cranky. Yeah, but you also don't want to just, like, stop writing stories in certain periods of time because it doesn't include enough people. You know, like, that's like forgetting bits of history because it's not inclusive. Like, that's silly, too. I don't know.
Nothing useful.
Ain't nothing here but a bunch of medical mumbo-jumbo.
Medical mumbo-jumbo?
Looks like they all just packed up and left in a hurry.
Maybe not all of them.
Stay close.
Oh, shit. That is the consequence. You kind of have to walk a fine line of, like, being politically correct and just covering up history because there's shitty bits. Like, there's a lot of, like, taking down of statues because the dude who the statue's about has, like, a little bit of a past. I don't know. He, like, saved 4 million people in a fire. But he hated the gays. So they take away his statue. And, like, I don't really care about the statue, but, like, covering up history and being like, let's just forget about that guy is silly. Because people are nuanced. And, like, you can be a really good person in one way and a really shitty person in another. And understanding that part of history is important as well. Where the hell am I? Have I been here yet? Oh my goodness, Garvey.
We lost 2 more guards to infected
I don't understand people who'd leave themselves like video diaries, like audio recordings around. There's no way that I want to like listen to bits of my voice talking about the day-to-day minutia. I'd rather write it down in a journal to like get your thoughts straight and then maybe like skim read it if you need to. But I don't like the sound of my voice that much. Yeah, both are bad. The thing is, you gotta find a balance, right, Weary? You can't just swing, like, in some instances, we swing the other way, right? And you know what? It's okay, because I think what you have to do is you have to overcorrect before you find balance, and that's fine. And as a society, we got to overcorrect a bit. And then we can find balance, and that's okay. Two billionaires, one black, one white, be racist toward the other and direct hate toward them? No, racism is a class issue. That's true. Two billionaires are just laughing it up. Doesn't matter what color they are. It's just like, I've got all your money, bitches. It's making me... What is it doing? Stop me from walking for a second. Give me all the gun pieces. Yeah, that's the ideal, right? Just judging people on their merits and not on the color of their skin. So, it doesn't matter what the color of your skin is. If you're an asshole, I'm not gonna like you. And I'm gonna treat you like you're an asshole.
That's good, right?
We found out where they went.
No bodies. Is that good? Or does that mean infected? Infected. Because bodies in this game can get up and walk away. How are they giving me like 50 bricks right now? Am I gonna have to throw like 50 bricks into 50 faces or something? X-ray of fungal growths on patient brain. Fun. It's a fun little trinket to keep on our person. Look what this debilitating fungus does to your brain.
Jesus. At least it ain't clickers.
I don't like you because of your race. I just don't like people at all.
Just keep searching, we'll find something.
I don't like human beings in general. Got nothing to do about the color of your skin.
That's 4 pallets of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go. Now, big question is, what do we do with all you guys? They say the tainted batch needs to be put down. You know what I say? I say screw that. Who made a bigger sacrifice than you, right? Anyone deserves to run free out there. Hey, easy! Shit.
Okay, so they were tested on
We didn't
monkeys.
mess with them monkeys.
He didn't say where they went.
I know. Let's just keep looking.
So the monkeys have the infection, and that guy died because of monkey. Got it. Oh, it plays in the background? Oh. That's good to know. The next one. Man, when the fireflies meet up with me, they're gonna be like, why did you kill so many fireflies? I'll be like, no, I was just collecting them. Collecting the firefly dog tags. And they'll be like, why? I don't know, for fun. And then they'll think I'm like some sort of like weird serial killer killing fireflies. I got so many firefly dog tags on me, and I think it's fun to collect them. Oh, hot damn. This is my jam. Got me potting into the AM.
You're looking for the fireflies. They've all left.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dead. Or I will be soon. Got me some time to reflect. Been years that felt like we were... The fucking thing was a giant waste of time. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Looking for the others. They've all returned to St. Mary's Hospital in Salt Lake City. You'll find them there, still trying to save the world. Good luck with that.
Do you know where that is?
I know the city.
Is it far?
It ain't close. I mean, on horseback.
You have to shoot them down from trees? Oh my goodness, no wonder why no one finds it.
Fireflies?
Get down!
Oh!
Oh shit.
What the fuck are these guys?
It don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Serial Cleaner is gonna be awesome this month. The magazine. Sorry, I meant to do this. The magazine. Serial Cleaner the game? But, didn't it already come out? I remember playing it. I thought Serial Cleaner was already out. It came out years ago. A different game? Yeah, that's exactly what the game was. Is there a new game called the exact same thing, but more fun? Nobody wanna shoot together, but it don't matter, no. I got you, babe. There's a 3D version. Oh, did you play the original? Piece of shit. Give me your axe.
Whoa! Outside!
Why did he come at me like that, though? How many hits? You did. I did too. Back in the day. Okay. If I want to play another 40 minutes of this game, I have to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking too many liquids. It'll be real fast, though. It'll take like 5 seconds. Be right back.
What, Rex?
What are you even doing here, Rex? Aren't you impregnating Krogans or something? Look how casually I got into that channel. It's like a hail of gunfire, just a little boop. it's like it's just raining, not raining bullets. Just a little rain.
Cells. On our own.
In the first time
outside
I played this.
The law. Okay. Yeah.
Can you be my best friend, Brooks? I need a funny sidekick who just gets into shenanigans while I save you. And you just say the funniest things. That's who I need.
I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry.
Mr. Biscuits!
Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard.
Are we saying the
Nothing
only
to
reason
stop.
why we're banned? Back again. It sparked your soap addiction, but don't worry, I'm clean now. Oh my goodness. The painful jokes. So painful. Okay. Yeah, these guys just came running at our face. What the heck? They didn't even let me sneak around. I couldn't hear them coming. This is ominous as fuck.
Keep an eye out.
Ooh, what if I... That's what I didn't mean to aim for.
You over there? I don't see him. Spread out.
On your right.
Get him! In the hallway!
Oh my goodness, thanks, Ellie. I didn't see that they could get over there. Yeah, Ellie, you take him out. Oh, I can't believe I got a piece of that dude. Why do ornithologists make great leaders? Because they listen to the peeps. Okay, that was a waste of ammo. Okay, where are we? One dude down there still? Oh, he's so far away. Got him! Sniped! Like the sneaky, sneaky snake he is. Okay, well, gonna do some looting while we're at it. While we're in the process, I did use my brick to slam that guy in the face, I guess. I did. The bricks. not sensing anyone else right now, but I guess that doesn't mean anything.
Joel, someone's over there.
Right here!
Give me that bullet.
Here he is!
Nice. Nice. Very nice. What happens when you come around the corner? I don't know. Why don't you see what happens? Pull the bricks. Yeah. I asked you a question, sir. I'll swap this axe for my shittier axe that has done some murder. Has a little wear and tear. Oh. I could use some tape. Yes, please. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, I'm out of this. That's funny. No, I like the brick. I feel like the brick can kill someone, and the bottle cannot. Am I wrong? Is that incorrect? I do think if I sneak up on someone and slam the brick in their face repeatedly, dead. Slam bottle in face, not necessarily. Okay, look, there's no one over there. So I step in, and I bet they come out of the woodwork. Oh. Snack. I would like that health snack in that vending machine, but I'm not sure if I should be making noise right now. Be careful, they might like it. You know what? There's some kinky people on this earth who would like anything if the person doing it was they're attracted to. Okay. Anyone coming? Because I got a snack? Because I broke the vending machine? Anyone coming? No one as of this second, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, where did they come from? I was listening.
Okay, go.
They couldn't have been 5 seconds away. Good old brick. You're partial to getting punched in the face by your Valentine. Yeah, you like it? Where could this other guy go? Oh, there he is. Your ex broke it off when you bought UFC gloves for her. She just wasn't as into it. Fine. That's life, you know?
On the stairs.
Yeah, I am on the stairs. Why did it take you so long to figure it out? Snick snack. Don't break your back, boy. Yeah, this feels... I'm not a fan of this part right now because it feels very weirdly scripted. Like, I am creeping around. I am doing a good due diligence. I'm doing my job. When they give you sneaky mechanics, sometimes your job is just be sneaky and strategic. And they're like, oh, by the way, these guys just exist now. You could have been sitting on the stairs listening for 10 minutes. I don't care. They just exist in this area. You would have been able to hear them. Yeah, if they had been there, but they just... Oh, shit. I'm very good at button mashing, so if we don't win this, it's scripted. Diligence! You making fun of my pronunciation? Oh, that hurts. Oh, we did! Due diligence? Due diligence? Is that better? Do you like that enunciation?
What do you want me to do? What? Oh man. Joel? Oh.
Never!
Okay. Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, that's so much blood.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Oh my god. Joel's gonna die. Cause Joel gotta die. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Joel. He's gotta die. Oh, I have to just shoot this gun, whatever it is in my hand?
Joel?
Lame. I mean, we're not fine. We're lying, but... Turning into a tomato. Maybe. It's a little bit red.
Come on, move!
Man, do I have a lot of tomatoes.
Alright. Just stay here. I'm gonna flank this asshole.
Ellie. Those were my friends you killed, asshole.
Yeah.
Come on out.
I got shot again. I needed Ellie to distract.
We gotta get you out of here.
I'm okay.
You're not okay, Joel! Now come on!
Come on, Joel! You're being a little baby right now.
Move it!
Quit saying you're okay, because it's a lie, and I know it's a lie. To be honest, if I was Joel at this point, I would be pretty sure I was gonna die. Like, even in medicine today, with all of the amenities we have, a wound like that doesn't automatically mean you will survive. Like, there's so much... You could have ruptured something and have like bile or whatever spilling into your body cavity. Sepsis is huge. Like, there's just healing from that, even with everything we have at our fingertips, is not a guarantee. So I would just be like, nah, I'm gone.
These double doors. Oh man. Here, lay
Just
on me.
go, Ellie.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk.
She's so mean. I wonder who taught her to be such an asshole. Where's your compassion, Ellie? Didn't Joel teach you that?
There's the exit. A little bit more, come on. Okay. Joel?
Behind you.
What?
Ellie.
kid's got a gun! Watch out! Hey!
Good job, Ellie.
Oh, shit!
You little shit!
Oh, ouch. Oh my god, Ellie. We need to take a hit.
Joel. Here, stand up.
Oh man, she's not even...
Put your arm around me.
She's not even a little bit stunned by that smack with a pipe she took. Jeez.
I swear to God.
Each year you know when your birthday is, and yet every year we pass our date of death, and we have no idea. Yeah, that's a fun thought. Yeah, too true. Unless you're like a psychic, and then you know. If I knew the date of my death, I would do something on the date of my death. Something fun. So like, not like jump out of an airplane, that's sort of asking for it. But just like, hang out with my family that day.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Jesus, Ellie is so good at murder.
All right. Can you get on?
Yeah! And that's why we love the horse. The horse helps.
I think we're safe. Joel? Joel? Shit. Joel, here. Oh, get up, get up, get up. You gotta tell me what to do. Come on. You gotta get up. Joel?
Oh shit! Winter. Winter is coming. Beautiful. Excellent shot, Ellie. It's the bunny meme. What's the bunny meme?
This won't last very long.
Post it in Discord. I'm Jon Snow and I'm a bastard. I'm Jon Snow and I know nothing.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Raven. Send a raven. Get word out. Winter is here. Oh, I can't shoot that far. God damn it. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't step on the branches. It's hunting 101. Don't make a sound and stand downwind. Don't be stinky. Deers can smell you if you're stinky. Think we're still too far away? Damn it. Posted the meme? Perfect. Which way is the wind blowing? You could probably catch deer if you put out traps. Because deer will, like, come into our yard in the farm. So, like, if you put out a trap around, like, the perimeter, you could probably catch everything that, like, comes in. The woman sounds like a car alarm. What? Is that what the woman sounds like? I got him. Watch it, like, on stream. It's mad short. Okay, but I'm not gonna watch your other stuff yet. Watch it after stream. um...
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'm going to be the person who always laughs because it's not real animals, so it's okay. It is a little bit startling though. They're like, "Ooh, look at this cute bunny. By the way, Bunny's dead." Close enough.
Got you. Crap, he's fast.
Yeah, how can he run so fast when he's hurt? Here I am, waddling around in the snow like a loser. And I've shot this deer twice and it won't go down. She was so sad about Joel's situation. See a cute rabbit cheering her up to see it become an arrow kebab. What are these people with their, like, sympathy for animals? I mean, I have never skinned an animal myself, but I also understand where meat comes from. And that in an apocalypse setting, you eat what you can eat. And in winter, you're not going to find a lot of fruit and veg just lying around. So you kind of got to kill what you can eat. Ace Ventura scene. This house is clear. Oh, loser. Loser. The best Ace Ventura scene is with the rhino scene. It's the stupidest funny scene. Meat comes from the store freezer. Magical store freezer. Where the hell did this deer go? The magical store freezer. I don't need a hint. I'm following its blood trail. Game. I'm hunting. Gina likes Jim Carrey naked, confirmed. What's not to like? Ah, shit. This deer is taking me on a wild goose chase. Milk. A terrible joke. So terrible, I shall not repeat it. I shan't.
What is this place?
The hell did this deer go? Jesus.
Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all.
Also, how will we get our deer out if we're so far from our horse? How will that happen? Do I need to collect bits and bobs? Bit.
Awesome.
Oh, finding my own comic books, am I? I could see a vegan feeding their baby formula. But they probably go, well, I'm consenting to have my milk drank. Where an animal can't consent. That's the difference. Oh. It's dead. And it's a trap! Ellie, can you not feel the ominous trap light? Whatever. Cutscene!
Who's there? Come out!
Hello?
Farmer's going over to cow and saying moo if you
Anytime
consent.
you move, I put one right between your eyes. Ditto for buddy boy over there.
Can you whistle for it
What do
like
you want?
Red Dead? For the horse? I doubt it. This horse isn't as cool.
From a larger group.
We do not care about this guy. We know he's a piece of shit. He is already setting off our radar. When I first watched this, I was like, no, that guy's shady as shit. My girl Dar is going off.
What do you need?
Waits 24 hours. Moo, we got him, boys!
Medicine. You have any antibiotics?
We do. Back at the camp.
Suspicious!
Welcome to follow us.
I'm not following you anywhere. Buddy boy can go get it. He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up...
You put one right between my eyes.
That's right.
2 bottles of the penicillin in a syringe. Make it fast. Go on.
I'll take that rifle.
It's gonna steal it?
Of course.
Why don't we have Joel's rifle?
Back up.
I pimped out that rifle.
probably gonna be a while. You, mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Bring him with us.
Why would it matter if we had the deer?
There. You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
I don't like company.
Imagine telling your parents you don't want to eat what they paid money for.
Why?
Look, I understand it's not easy to trust a couple of strangers.
That's because you're shitty!
Whoever's heard, you clearly care about them. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine.
When this guy turns out to be bad news, it was 100% like, yeah, my gut was telling me so.
You had another gun?
Sorry. Hey, I'd really like my rifle back now.
No, you have your pistol.
Hope you know how to use that thing.
I've had some practice.
No matter what, we have to keep them out.
Sounds like fun!
Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Same with OCD kids. Kids here will say they're OCD and need to take so many steps forward, then go back if they mess up. What?
We got infected inside. Every shot.
Damn it, I missed. Got it.
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
Never heard an African kid walking 6 miles against lions just to get water to drink. Oh, I see.
Don't let them come in through the windows.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've been
More infected on this side.
shooting through the windows.
They must have followed
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
you. It doesn't matter. We're stuck in this together.
Yeah, maybe you and your friend are stupid. That's why the infected are here.
Nice shot. Here, for the rifle. Keep doing that.
Never had so many rifle bullets in my life.
Hit.
Get it.
Hit.
I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. I don't have any.
We're getting out of this room.
I don't have enough health. Oh, I died. I mean, it could also be a byproduct of comfort. Yeah. Like, if you're not in survival mode anymore, then the OCD gets to take pres. Shit! Shit, 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 shit! I need to run.
Come on. I'll block their path. Cover the stairs.
Give me this. What's in here? Give me what's in this drawer!
Follow me through here.
Okay.
He's not to be trusted!
Do you know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
Great.
It's clear.
I don't have any
This way.
bullets! I'm out of bullets. I didn't have time to pick them up.
How are you holding up?
You don't need to worry about me.
That's true. Just because mental health issues didn't seem to be an issue when we were more in survival mode, doesn't mean they didn't exist. It just means we are, as a society, have the ability to take care of them.
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
I don't have any shivs. Okay, we gotta mosey our way out of here. Yeah, I kind of agree, Weary. Or it could be like if someone has OCD so badly that they need to do stuff like that and it's affecting their survival, they end up dying instead of surviving. Or they end up committing suicide. Because they can't live this way. Where are we going? Why is he over here? What is he doing? Is he safe? And I'm not safe? Yeah, I got like 3 headshots here. So I got all my arrows back. I'm doing great. I'm thriving. Really. I'm gonna jump down here. Okay, we got... Cool. I'm only getting thighs right now. Not helpful. Shooting it in its thighs won't give me my arrow back. Knife! Wow, I wish I, as Joel, had a knife and not just a shiv.
You all right?
There you are.
Come on. Door's this way.
Let's...
That was so close. We need to get up there.
Yes, we need to get up there.
Ladder could work.
Yeah, I don't know where, Milk. I would say it's hard because for the first time in history, we have the resources, the capability, we've got science behind us, like the ability to actually understand mental health issues and mental health. So I don't think we're going to know exactly how things work and exactly how things come about for years and years and years. So could OCD be a result of this upbringing, that upbringing, blah, blah, blah? Like, you honestly, it could be in certain aspects. You just don't know.
Here, come here, boost me up.
Okay, ready? Here.
Yeah, like, having anxiety is like
Keep a lookout for those things.
I know.
Human beings are the only species who can remember something they did in the past and dwell on it, and it wrecked their mental health. I do think it's interesting, and it's a nice idea to finally be capable of tackling these mental health issues that we haven't been tackling before as a society. I do think that's interesting, and I'm interested to find out what the science ends up being on a lot of this stuff. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I just wasted 3 arrows.
Everything all right? Yeah, it's okay.
I have full ammo. Someone in there? But if that's your talk, Milk, then you should be all for, like, counseling and therapies that way that don't use the drugs, right? If it's just big pharma that you're worried about. See, and I will probably largely disagree with you, Milk, because I am a person who has experienced what it is like to have somebody in my life who doesn't have the capability in their brains. They just are not capable on their own to create certain chemicals in their brain. And as a result of that, they are... their personality can be very, very hard to deal with as far as they get angry at the drop of the hat, they get big blowouts, like, just, there is a lot of issues with it where they finally got certain drugs and they finally are capable of, like, feeling happy. Their mood swings are not like this. They're finally capable of having just a normal. And I have literally seen evidence of that. So I will never be one of those people going, oh, it's just big pharma with their pills. Because I have seen the results. And when certain people in my life, when they miss their pills, it is obvious. I literally look at them and I go, did you take your pills today? And they usually say no. And I'm like, I can tell. Because you have a very short temper when you don't take your pills. So, that's never going to be what my belief. That, oh, people just don't need these pills. People are just being wusses. It's never going to be the way I think about it.
Alright.
that if that's the way you think, then you should fully believe in counseling, where people should majority just talk out their problems with like a counselor of some sort, and they should be able to figure it out. If you believe that the pills and stuff are just people money grubbing for your money.
Come on, kid.
Yeah, and I'm not even talking about ADHD. Like, certain people who suffer from severe depression, their brain is incapable of making serotonin. And, like, if you can't make serotonin, you can never be happy. So if your brain is incapable of making it, you're just going to be miserable your whole life and probably commit suicide at some point. And so we've been living centuries without mental health, but we haven't been taking good enough census. What have our suicide rates been as we've been living? Sorry, there's a fly on my screen. As we've been living centuries without taking care of our mental health. Have our suicide rates been through the roof? Have we saved more people as a result of counseling and people being able to get medication that helps regulate their minds and stuff like that? That's the way I think about it.
We need to find a way out of here.
Yeah, no shit.
You ought to watch your language.
That's true. My doctors in Canada don't get a commission from any of the drug pharmacy guys. And my doctor's pretty good. She wouldn't really prescribe something unless she thought I needed it.
Gotta be a way out.
And then it would still be a discussion, but... Oh, I got all rifle. I got all the bullets. I've got all the bullets. That fly is back on my screen, being a dickhead. Being an absolute jerk right now.
Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
Lord. I've been looking for these boys. Doesn't matter. Grab the gear. I'm gonna look for an exit. Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Can I pimp out my knife? I can't pimp out my knife. Pimp my knife out.
Get ready.
Does anyone have any bullets? I'm almost out.
They're on the roof.
I know. Kid. Behind you.
Oh. I thought that was him for some reason. I thought that was him. He's like, oh, we're gonna go up, are we? You take this one. I'm a child. I'm a child. I would not like to take this one. Thank you.
Infected.
Get off me! Hi, Mom, how are you? No, I died. And I'm dead. Okay, well, you know what? I was actually gonna finish Horror. We are 10 minutes over stream anyway. And I died, so we'll finish this tomorrow. More The Last of Us Part 1 tomorrow. If you liked what you see, why not follow on Twitch? Why not subscribe on YouTube? Why not, why not, why not? I'm gonna watch these comedian clips you got here, Milk. This South Park orchestra. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it. And Sora, I gotta go, Horo. I'm glad you had fun playing Minecraft, though. Garvey stayed with us the whole way. Garvey! Say hi, Garvey. Garvey! I don't have any of it. He's sleepy. Sleepy boy, I guess. Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Okay, Horo. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm looking forward to looking at those comedians. Milk. We'll see if they scandalize me. We'll see if they're my cup of tea. Anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Time. And until next time, you guys. Bye!